We are live.
Salam alaikum with magic and salutations to all. I am in your IIEHU Bibles Ray, and I'll be your host today in this shadow rotation, Tuesday, 26 March, 2024, day 3 of the 3-day full Eagle / Olmec Earthworm Moon live reading. 24th, 25th, and 26th of March of the Imperial and Imperial Executive Missions of the Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty, IIEHU, all cap, and the Royal Bio for all cap H.E.M. :space Emperor space Sam Hu at mini-ray quote Ade Loyi. And the moderator for this rotation is Nanya Amiamun Ray. Now I will begin with the reading of our pledge. Begin our acts, breathing and thinking by saying Kalum, all by way of the infinity flame of the dwellers enthroned in the flower of fire, by way of a universal traveler, dweller Emperor space Sam Hu at mini-ray, quote, Ade Loyi, end quote, then Uru, space, smiley face. The pledge of the Imperial and Imperial Royal flags for the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States small s, colon. As I stand beneath our sacred Imperial and Imperial Royal flags, I, our loyalty and obedience, as I watch them fly to the imperial laws of our Imperial and Imperial Constitution that governs our Imperial and Imperial Royal Empire. To this cause, I, for my head up high, with honor, I pledge to protect and defend all within the Imperial and Imperial Royal Kingdom, both family and friends, to ensure that all have their equal rights. To this cause, I lay down my very life. As I stand beneath our sacred Imperial and Imperial Royal and national flags, I, for our loyalty, sincerity, and integrity with zeal. As I will, so mote it be. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Chant the enchantment, and it is done. Ashe, so be it. So it is. It definitely shall be. Quote, then Uru and power we shall have, end quote. Thank you. Yeesh, colon space, smiley face, know thyself, smiley face. Right. All right. For the month of March 2024, on behalf of the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States ECMYE-IRKR, quote, the oldest independent, autonomous, autochthon nation on earth, end quote. We welcome and thank you all for joining us for this live full Eagle / Olmec Earthworm Moon call, where we share with you the Imperial and Imperial Executive Mission for the IIEHU and Royal Bio for all cap H.E.M. Colon space Emperor colon space Sam Hu and many dash array. Quote, Adeloyi, end quote, in harmony with the ECMYE-IRKR. All right, what does the full eagle / worm moon mean? In some Native American traditions, the worm moon is seen as a time of renewal and rebirth. As the earth begins to thaw and the worms return to the soil, bringing nutrients and vitality to the land. It is also associated with the start of spring and the awakening of new life after the cold winter months. This shadow, we begin with the reading of the Royal Bio for all cap H.E.M. colon space. Next, we will summarize the alignment of earthly and galactical signatures that have occurred with the emergence of the ECMYE-IRKR. In the final phase, we read the Imperial and Imperial executive missions of the IIEHU. Please be certain to note your questions, comments, accolades, and concerns to be addressed during those designated times. Therefore, we ask that you adhere to the following house rules. We ask that you keep your mics muted and videos off. We ask that you speak clearly and respectfully when addressing His Imperial Majesty. For those logged into Zoom, we ask that you use the raise hand feature and wait for the host or the moderator to call your appellation, which is your name, prior to speaking. Please state your appellation clearly before asking your question. Please limit your questions to a maximum of 2 to allow time for others to present their questions. And lastly, please focus on the subject at hand. Thank you in advance for your attention and cooperation. Next slide. And now, I have the honor, the privilege, and pleasure to present to you a universal traveler, colon space dweller dash emperor, colon space Sam Hu, and many dash Ray, quote, Adeloyi, end quote. Salam alaikum with magic, Emperor.
Hey, salam alaikum magic, brother.
Salam alaikum with magic.
Man, yeah. See you doing good tonight, huh?
Oh man, my best. Yeah.
I just got under, man. I be with you and give me about a couple minutes. Go on roll. I share my teeth in a minute. But we good. Appreciate you, brother. Yeesh.
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 All right, next slide. Read this. Incarnations. The incarnation of Sam Hu on top of the earth as his Imperial Majesty, colon space, in parentheses, all cap H.E.M. colon space, in parentheses, decrees and grants limited delegated authority to all nominations, small n, non-executive directors, NEDs, and non-direct NDs who are skilled and qualified to operate the sovereign, small s, state, small s, jurisdiction. The purpose is to implement and advance the modalities of commerce and cultural variegation for the properly formed and operational Republic state, pursuant to the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s, today and for the next, today and the last 2 days, we celebrate the full eagle, full / Olmec earthworm moon, by visiting the occurrences that took place at the end of February 2024, then continue with the month of March 2024. Next, we bring you the royal bio of all cap H.E.M. colon space, and the readings /teachings of the Imperial and Imperial-executive missions for the IIEHU, all cap, and ECMYE-IRKR. Sit back, absorb, and enjoy the ride. Yeesh! Exclamation point 3 times. Who is the incarnation of Samhu on top, Mother Earth? All right. All right, we start off with the banner. Up top, going from right to left. Right, we got the absolute royal sovereign, emperors, Imperial and Imperial Royal flag. Next, we got the Imperial Royal office for His Imperial Majesty for the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic. Great flag. Next, you got the mirror more 48-star piece, full faith and sovereign, small s, gold credit, great flag. All right, next, we got the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s, national flags. Yeesh. All right. All right. The Imperial Royal House of Tunica Thunderfire and the Imperial Royal House of Samhu L Samhu, the Royal House of Samson L Samhu Ray, herewith ordained by decree and declared active and in quote force the Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty, effective date 31 August 2023, / notice of appointment, amendment, in parentheses, quote, retroactive to 1 August 2022 to 1 July 2023 to 28 June 2023, end quote. And the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small s, effective date 28 June 2023, quote, retroactive to effective date 8 January 2023, parentheses, Imperial and Imperial Royal Diplomatic Decree, in parentheses, to effective date 21 June 2022, parentheses, Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the world, in parentheses, to effective date 18 March 2022, parentheses, Imperial motu proprio / official royal decree, public notice to the world, in parentheses, quote, in harmony with the be it decreed equity contract, : space. Can you bump it up a little bit? Can it get bumped up a little bit? Yeah, cool. Yeah. All right. Where we at? Where we at? No, that's not it. Can we start this over again? Need be. Right here. The Imperial Royal House of Tunica, that's Thunderfire. Correction. The Imperial Royal House of Tunica, that's Thunderfire. And underscore the Imperial Royal House of Samson L, that's Samhu Ray, herewith underscore ordained by decree and declared active and in quote force. The Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty, effective date 22 January 2024, / notice of accession for the IRO AGM and ECMYE-IRKR, / IIEHU, file number, NOARAD, NORAD, / 2024-00000001, semicolon, NOAVCLT, all cap, that's 00000002, semicolon, NOACRTAP, all cap, dash 00000003, semicolon, the NOAC, all cap, dash 00000004, quote, retroactive to Imperial and Imperial dash executive missions, effective date 3 December 2023 to 31 August 2023 / notice of appointment, amendment in parentheses, and underscore Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States small s, effective date 28 June 2023 to effective date 8 January 2023 in parentheses, Imperial and Imperial Royal Diplomatic Decree in parentheses to effective date 21 June 2022. Parentheses, Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the World, in parentheses, to effective date 18 March 2022. Parentheses, Imperial Multiproprio / official Royal Decree public notice to the world, in parentheses, quote, in harmony with the be it decreed equity contract, underscore :, Emperor's Directive -0004 capital Z small a / Imperial Constitution for the Imperial Royal Kingdom, in parentheses, ECMYE-IRK, all cap, in parentheses, via Emperor's Directive -0004 capital Z, effective date 4/8/2014, per 3/8/2013, / Imperial Constitution of the Continental Moorish Yamashi Empire, in parentheses, ICC, MYE, all cap, in parentheses, : to Emperor's Directive -0003 capital Z, : notice of a diplomatic arrival, notice of apostille, and official act of state, effective date 9 April 2009, to Emperor's Directive -0001, parentheses, CMYE, all cap, USA, small u, / USA, all cap, in parentheses, : effective date 18 July 2007, to effective date 4 March 2004, / claim of the life, CL, all cap, in parentheses, to effective date 11 February 2004, / United States of America, State Department, minor, in parentheses, apostille verification numbers, : 04010010 and underscore 04010010-1, : 2, the aegis underscore of the treaty, capital T, of Bern, and underscore Constitution of the Universal Postal Union, effective date 30 September 2003, quote, retroactive to 9 October 1874, end quote, : to effective date 20 June 2003, / the state of Georgia, major, in parentheses, apostille verification number, : 5604, capital B, USA, all cap, : to effective date 13 June 2003, parentheses, Yamasi Mir, nationality, -YM, all cap, in parentheses, : to effective date 9 May 2003. Parentheses, Washita Mirror nationality, dash WM, all cap, in parentheses, space, pursuant to, underscore, quote, sovereign state, end quote, the Yamasee Native American government, via, underscore, Mount, quote, out of the Fat Embassy, dash UN, space, 208, dash 1992, USA, small u, / USA, all cap. Effective date, 19 June 2003, space, in harmony with, underscore, the, quote, sovereign state, end quote, United Washington, deduct amount, dash UN, space, 215, dash 1993, USA, small u, / USA, all cap. Effective date, 20 March 2003, space, to effective date, 28 January 1837, / treaty, small t, of September 16, 1836, space, pursuant to, underscore, the Constitution for, underscore, the United, small u, States of America, USA, small u, effective date, 17 September 1787, space, to treaty, capital T, of peace and friendship, effective date, 18 July 1787, quote, retroactive to 23 June 1786, end quote, space, 2, treaties of Utrecht, effective year, 1713, space, 2, the beginning of recorded history, / our dash story, as recorded in the stones at Washington, just off the Yucatan Peninsula, and underscore into the future in perpetuity ad infinitum, semicolon, draw, dash, draw, age, space, smiley face. Non-proton and Yamashik, non-proton and hieroglyph.
All right, so you got enough of that?
Yes.
Is that enough for you?
Yeesh.
You think they got it now? They can understand it, understand it?
Let's do the first one. Understand
it. Okay. We leave it up, right? Yeah. All right. Here you go.
Hey. All right. Yeah. I, the Imperial Royal Office for His Dash Imperial Dash Majesty presents, underscore, His Dash Imperial and Imperial Dash Majesty, space, Emperor, space, Sam Hu, at mini dash array, quote, Adelo Yi, end quote, semicolon, Khufu, dash Ranu, dash Zora, Samson, dash L, protected, semicolon, 8, Marquis, Dimisan Rouge, space, Thunder, dash fire, / King Louis the 20th, semicolon, Sovereign Crown, all cap prince, space, Darius Zoda, quote, divine royal blood in Yamashi, end quote, hereafter, underscore, bold, all cap, bold, H.E.M. space, Emperor, space, Sam Hu, at many dash array, quote, De Loyi, end quote, smiley face, ipso jure, ipso facto, interregnum, de jure allodium, Ju sole, Ju and Eus dash hereditactus, Ju and Eus dash gladi, Ju and Eus dash honorum, Ju and Eus dash imperi, Ju and Eus dash majestatis, in solo proprio, for the bold underscore country of United States dash States, small s, / Imperial Mortish El Moroccan, in parentheses, a Mexican, in parentheses, empire, semicolon, via bold, His Imperial Majesty's Royal Post, semicolon, pursuant to, underscore, the Continental Mu'urish Yamashi Empire, dash Imperial Royal Kingdom, henceforth, bold, underscore, the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States dash States, small s, semicolon, head of state and missions for the Imperial Royal Office for His dash Imperial dash Majesty, exercising plenary civil power upon the land, USA, small u, per underscore the organic American states, small s, of the Union, known underscore as the United States of America, major, in parentheses, USA, small u, including underscore as supreme, small s, authority, imperial and imperial territorial sovereignty, dominion, imperial and imperial land rights, imperial treaty, capital T rights, imperial and imperial-constitutional rights, autonomy rights, imperial equity and heritage rights, allodium estate rights, imperial white privileges, venue, amity, commerce, navigation, imperial treaty, small t, / capital T, treaty rights, full faith and sovereign, small s, gold - credit, Westphalian sovereignty, small s, foreign sovereign immunities, jurisdictional immunities of the state, diplomatic immunities, and all constructive agreements of intent in matters relating to the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States - small s, internal, local, and international affairs for the Imperial and Imperial Royal Crown, executive powers via the Imperial Royal Office for his - Imperial - Majesty, all underscore. Effective date, 14 February 2024, parentheses, notice of a session for the IROHEM, all cap, and ECMYE-IRKR / INYRS, all cap, file numbers, space, NOARAD, NORAD, all cap, / 2024 00000001, semicolon, NOAVCLT, all cap, -00000002, semicolon, NOACRTAP, all cap, -00000003, semicolon, and the NOAC, all cap, -00000004, in parentheses, 2, bold, Imperial and Imperial - executive missions, effective date, 3 December 2023, 2, bold, notification of appointment, amendment, in parentheses, effective date, 31 August 2023, quote, retroactive, 2, bold, Imperial and Imperial - Royal Diplomatic Decree, effective date, 8 January 2023, 2, bold, effective date, 21 June 2022, parentheses, Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the world, and parentheses, 2, bold, effective date, 18 March 2022, in parentheses, Imperial - most appropriate / official royal decree - public notice to the world, in parentheses, end quote. Pursuant to _ the be it decree - equity contract _ space, Emperor's Directive -000 capital Z small a / ECMYE-IRK, all cap, space, via both Emperor's Directive -000 capital Z. Effective date, 4 April 2014, per both 3 April 2013, / ICCMYE, all cap, space, 2, both Emperor's Directive -0003 capital Z, / notification of diplomatic arrival, notice of apostille, and official - act of state, effective date 9 April 2009, space, to Emperor's Directive -0001 capital Z, / CMYE, all cap, effective date 18 July 2007, smiley face, space, 2, bold, effective date 4 March 2004, / CL, family life, all cap, space, 2, bold, effective date 11 February 2004, United States of America, State Department, space, 2, bold, effective date 20 June 2003, the State of Georgia, USA, all cap, space, 2, bold, effective date 13 June 2003, parentheses, Yamisi Mir, nationality, in parentheses, space, 2, bold, effective date 9 May 2003, parentheses, Washita Mir, nationality, in parentheses, 2, space, space, 2, bold, effective date 28 January 1837, / treaty, small t, of September 16, 1836, in harmony with _ bold, quote, the Constitution for _ the United U States of America, USA, small u, effective date 17 September 1787, per bold, the trusteeship office of the Moorish Grand Vizier, chair for the ancient empire, El Morocco. Effective dates: 4 March 1789. USA, all cap, and underscore 18 July 1787. USA, small u, pursuant to underscore treaty, capital T, / ancient empire, Amexum, in parentheses, Al Morocco, in parentheses, effective date 23 June 1786, space 2, treaties, capital T, of Utrecht, effective year 1713, space 2, effective year 789, / more, mer, space, and quote, to the beginning of recorded history, / our story, as recorded in the stone at Yoakston, just off the Yucatan Peninsula, and underscore into the future in perpetuity ad infinitum, semicolon, draw, space, bio for his / imperial and imperial / majesty, space, emperor, space, Sam Hu, at mini / array, quote, at De Lo Yi, end quote, dated 6 March 2024 at 08:23.
That's a lot.
Armies are concerned. That's a lot right there.
All right. Question, Emperor. Question. So I see in here, in a lot of the documents, we're talking about imperial and imperial constitutional rights. For the listener audience, can you explain to them exactly what do you mean by imperial and imperial constitutional rights?
That's 15 minutes. When you go to the imperial, they took that out scene in 1713 with the treaties of Utrecht. When they became the protectorates over the Washita or White Sackton deduct the Maya Moors land and crown, sovereign authority, and imperial land rights. So you haven't seen the imperial since then. The imperial comes from the Emperor Morocco, who was here. And he was the absolute. So when he, during that time for survival, whatever going on, out of his kitty, he wrote 100 million or gave 100 million in gold to the revolutionaries, or back then, fight that Revolutionary War, Union States Society of America. When they attempted to steal it, they were forced by France and Spain to put it on the Constitution. That's where you got the Constitution for the United Small U States of America. That's why that came from. Because if your Constitution don't have equity, what's the need of it? So they established this new country under the Constitution with equity. And when they cut down the flag, where they took over the Grand Vizier chair and named it Office of Government Services, which you call the Office of the President now, what you call POTUS. To run that, what they have gotten from your privileges, or white privileges, as they say, until they got 1871, called itself white. when they Caucasian or Caucasoid. So you got to get that Imperial and Imperial straight first, because there's nobody out there on the market that got. You got an Imperial, certain things over in Spain, I think, Portugal, here and there, but never here in America. You feel me? So you got to get that out of the way first. And then you got to get the Constitution so that they can understand why you got a Constitution. So you got these folk up in D.C. claiming this constitutional privileges, and what they're doing up there in the White House, well, when is it going to work for the people? Because it says we the people, right?
Right.
So how can it just benefit the legislative, executive, and judicial branch? Why can't it represent the people? Since the people got to pay for it, right?
That's right.
Yes.
That's right.
So that's why you got 34 trillion in debt, because they not under no venue. So it's constantly borrowing. So you got to get that out of the way first, okay? And let's see what else. So under our venue, inheritance that I inherited through my blood right and my signature and what I've done with the contracts and what you just read in this bio, I'm able to go back and wake up the dead, as they say, or raise the dead, because everything was closed off, and you see Spain moved on, everybody moved on. Some of your territory became Haiti, Dominican Republic, Cuba, you feel me? St. Lucia, all that's your territory. When they came in to conquer it, you got different entities over your land, France, Spain, and France, and in Britain down that way. But it's still your land. So now you came back to claim that land that's got a lawful owner. So that's so raising that E back up, you know, and having authority to raise it, and giving that Demonson rule seat, Louis the 17th, all that energy back, you know, they got to understand that story. But then they got to understand that Constitution. What a Constitution mean, you feel me? And so you got people in America don't know what a Constitution they got mean. You know, and they'll be asked no questions, you feel me? You see?
Right.
So when you say you got constitutional privileges to move your state, but there's nothing in your way. Because you even think about encroachment of someone's constitution is treason. You got the Constitution of the land. So that answers your question there, brother?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Let's go into the night. Come on.
All right. So you just talked about the contract. So are you talking about the equity contracts? And if so, what are the equity contracts, and what is the significance of the equity contracts to the Constitution?
Well, the equity, well, equity code, it got a Constitution got that 100 million. Excuse me. That 100 million gold is the equity. So you gotta have value. So that's why they were forced to write the Constitution, because the terrorists back then, or you call revolutionary now, they were attempting to steal it. So to put it on the Constitution, that's where the equity came from. That's why they can write off and move a state, a country. Because you got 100 million in gold since 1774 that they were attempting to steal. I mean, you go out there on the market right now about 100 million gold. People doing that every day. But it ain't got the equity yours got, because yours been docked on international arena on treaty law since the emperor signed it, put his seal on it. You feel me? Now that venue is under you. So that make your Constitution Feel me? Imperial Constitution of the continent of Mauritius Empire. Now the Imperial Constitution for the Imperial Royal Kingdom. It just kept updating. You know, what we to where we at as we move our ship out on the market. You feel me? So that's how much value you have on your Constitution. That's how much value you got on your full faith and credit clause. That's how much value you got on your apostille when you write your apostille, send everything out. It's equity, what is value. And all the protection that you get with all that, with constitutional. That's constitutional. Human rights, civil rights. No. Human rights, indigenous rights, constitutional rights, all kind of rights. And you just got to move your ship. So nobody can touch you. You feel me?
Right.
So we good?
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you left that civil out. We don't deal with civil rights.
You know, how to catch yourself.
All right, so I have a question from the chat room, Emperor, from Nanya Shujare. The question is, what's the difference between the constitution of the land and existing constitutions? And would you say without a constitution, you have no state or state sovereignty or protections? Two-part question.
Well, the second part, you have no standing. You have no standing in law, in international law, domestic law, anything. When you say constitution of the land, because when you say Washington, that's land. You own land. You inherit, and you in process of moving and outlining 3 million acres of land that's under the Washington. That's including Canada. Then you got land with the Yamasee. And then you got land with IIEHU. So you start talking about Washington, mirrors deduct the Maya. Well, that go all the way to Russia. When you start talking about ECMYE-IRK, well, that goes to Jerusalem and Jericho. That's all inherent land. When you say IIEHU, that's Kingdom of Morocco, all the IIEHU, Spain, France, all that. That's all your land. So now you bring in a sovereign, a true sovereign, and now he has a live constitution that verify everything and systematizes this Imperial Royal Kingdom. And he already been verified by the highest authority on the world. Even that boy Rothschild, before he died last month, you feel me? He already recognized who this country is or this state is. You feel me? So
Right.
you see, so now you put that under imperial imperial constitutional monarch status. See, you got that delegation of authority from that monarchy status, and that's just constitutional monarchy. Then you got to look at the executive monarchy that comes under my crown. I got 3 of them. And then you got absolute monarchy. So then that constitutional monarch, what you're talking about right now. And look at that, what the constitutional monarch has already delegated down for y'all to run y'all state with full faith and credit. So that answer your question, Shajar?
Indeed. Thank you.
Gratitude. Okay. So I don't see no more questions in the chat, no hands in the queue. YouTube moderators, and the question from YouTube.
No questions on YouTube.
Okay, copy that. No, I yield the floor back to the host then.
That's how y'all got out there?
No, I got more. Now.
All right, come on.
But I know. All right, so look.
We get you can get it down in the executive mission, all right?
Okay.
Can we do that?
We can do that.
All right, cool.
All right. I yield, host.
Right. Next slide. All right, the February through March/March 2024 terrestrial and celestial events. All right, next slide. All right. This is the remainder of February, what took place after our last encounter. On the 26th of February, Nathaniel Charles Jacob Rothschild, fourth Baron Rothschild, died on this day in London, United Kingdom. He was a British peer, an investment banker, or a member of the Rothschild international banking family, and who some consider was the king of the world. On the 29th, the official day of H.E.M, space, becoming the true sovereigns, more or less, of the world, and with supreme, more or less, authority via the notice of accession, official 30-day commercial grace period, solidifying the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, more or less, and all its sovereign, more or less, territory, including semicolon. Also, the born day of Joseph Louis Sampson, peace and blessing be upon him, in parentheses, the father of the H.E.M, His Imperial Majesty, exclamation point 3 times. All right. So we're going to briefly go back over the slides in March. Is there any question on this page, on this slide?
Nothing in the chat, no hands in the queue.
All right, let's go forward. All right. We're going to run through all of these. We're just going to briefly go through them. For March 1st.
You know, cha, man.
Yeah. March 1st. All right. Official docking of the ECMYE-IRK Republic government. That's on the 1st of March. 1781, the formal ratification of Articles of Confederation was announced by Congress. Under the Articles, Congress was the sole governing body of the new American national government, consisting of 13 original states. The Articles remain in effect through the Revolutionary War until 1789, when the current U.S. Constitution was adopted. It's 243-year history. 4, H.E.M, Emperor, became sovereign crown, prince, through the plain -of -the-life, CL in parentheses, 2004. 20-year anniversary. 6 March, Imperial Order 00002, 2018, celebrating 6-year anniversary. 7 March, full moon, part 1, live reading of the Imperial most appropriate / royal official decree. That is public notice to the world. 2-year anniversary. 8th of March, witches of Scotland with pardon and a formal apology following a campaign for legal pardons and historic justice for the people, primarily women who were convicted of witchcraft and executed in Scotland between 1563 and 1736. Another 2-year anniversary. 10th March, new moon. New moon is seen as a time of new beginning, fresh starts, and setting intentions. Okay. Of course, we have up top to the right, the Imperial Royal Order 0002, dated Thursday, 29 October 2020. Amending Imperial Royal Order -00001, dated Friday, 13 March 2020. Imperial Order 00001, dated Wednesday, 15 November 2017. And Imperial Order 00002, dated Tuesday, 6 March 2018. Delegation of authority for the Imperial CMYE government for the Republic on the modernization of the Imperial CMYE, that's CMYE government decree, part 1 and 2, that's Executive Council guidelines and procedures, that's wide Imperial CMYE governmental structure and processes for the Imperial and Imperial diplomatic mission decrees, Imperial and Imperial mission decrees, nationalization, security clearances, suitability and fitness for employment, credentialing and related matters for the country of United States / Imperial Mortish Al Moroccan, American in parentheses, Empire - Imperial Royal Kingdom, USA, small u's, / USARK, colon. And you see to the left, the articles Confederation and Perpetual Union between the states. All right. Questions, comments, or concern from this slide? All right.
It's
Go
in the
forward.
chat. No, thank you.
All right. Gratitude. We can go forward. Next slide. All right. 13th. You have the Imperial Royal Order. That's 00001, 2020, 4-year anniversary. 15th. You have the Imperial Royal Order 00001-1, 2019, 5-year anniversary. All right. 16 through 18, have the Nama excursion, getting to know our indigenous land, parentheses, documented as part of the infamous, quote, Trail of Tears, end quote. Hashtag Nama National Culture, small n. 18th, Imperial Motu Proprio / Royal Official Decree - Public Notice to the World was signed and sealed by H.E.M. While sitting in the, quote, King's Chair, end quote, located in a magical park in North Carolina. That's the 2-year anniversary. All right. First diamond, H.E.M. His Imperial Majesty, redefine the United States of America major, in parentheses, as the CMYE-IRK via the Imperial CMYE-IRK government for the Republic, 2-year anniversary. All right, 19. March equinox, also called the vernal or spring equinox in the Northern Hemisphere, marking the beginning of spring. On this day, the sun stands directly over Earth equator. All right. 20. Quote, Savastay, end quote, United, Washita, deduct Demaunia, established, 2003, 21-year anniversary. Yeesh. Right. To the right, you see the treaty between March 20 in the year 2003. This treaty, capital of peace and friendship between the Mount Arafat, quote, Arafat Embassy, the Yamasee Native Americans, original Cherokee, can't see. The Yamasee Native American, original Cherokee, Seminole, Creek, Shoshone, Washita Mound Builders, Egyptian Church of Christ, quote, Christ, end quote, and the United Washita, deduct Demaunia, is entered into by unanimous vote, quote, a treaty to assist each other and to establish unity in matters of commerce and state. The Yamasee Native American, original Cherokee, Seminole Creek, Shoshone, Washita, Mound Builders, Egyptian Church of Christ, quote, Christ, end quote, and the United Washita, deduct Demaunia, shall remain sovereign entities in their own right. Chiefs and dignitaries present at time of declaration between the above parties. All right. And you can further the name, you can see the names All right, forward to the over to the left. You can see His Imperial Majesty in the King's chair, signing the opening, hear ye, quote, hear ye, hear ye, hear ye, end quote. The opener of the gates of hell, that's absolute royal sovereign, that's emperor, colon space, imperial, that's motu proprio, / royal official decree, that's public notice to the world. Yeesh. Question, comments, concern, this slide.
Nothing in the chat, no hands in the queue.
Right? Go forward. Next slide. All right. The 23rd. And, quote, eclipse, CME, end quote. A massive solar flare spearing into space at light speed reminds us that the sun is at or is very close to the peak of its 11-year magnetic activity cycle. After a month of relatively low activity at 0130 UTC on March 23rd, the sun produced an, quote, X1.1 class, end quote, solar flare, followed by almost a dozen smaller, quote, M class, end quote, solar flares, and a bright coronal mass ejection. All right. You can see with the solar flare, you can see how it produced what it looked like a phoenix bird that goes along with
They're calling it the Phoenix Blast.
The Phoenix
CME, that's why they calling it.
That's an appropriate appellation for that.
Yep. Yeah.
There's a Bennu.
That's the coat of arms all the way.
That's
all
right.
the way.
All the way.
Right.
50, you had to what, 55 day?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got 23rd.
Mm-hmm.
That was 58. 24th is 57. 25 is 56. 26 is 55, right? So you got 55 days, right?
Yeah, it's 55 days. 45. Mm-hmm.
Interesting, right?
Yeah.
That indeed.
Very. That picture, and it looked like, even the crown is there.
It's got everything.
Yeah.
You see the crown in there?
Yeah. Right above it.
Yeah, right at the top in the middle. Wow.
But look at the original caption. You can see the outline behind the Phoenix outline in the back on the original.
Yeah, I see it. I told y'all it's already started. 58. You want to know something? You want to know something wild? 8 April with the solar eclipse coming in. That's the 69th day of the notice of accession.
Mm.
I know, right?
69.
You know, 69. You know, 69 is my address. You know, right?
Yeah.
Interesting, right?
Interesting.
Oh, very interesting. And now that you got this come in, you got 58 days. That's going to include that Nineveh prophecy with Jonah. You feel me? But we got 18 days outside of that because we doing it our way. You feel me? So look at them 18 days you get, and then they get their 40. And then the 18th day, I said last night, right? So it's already started. And we had an incident happen at 128 this morning. Some say that, so, but it's just, that's a sign. And then, your time, your seat is imminent. It's your time. I can't get nothing better than that. You feel me?
Mm.
Yeah, that is interesting. And also, that bridge has been called the Francis Scott Key Bridge. That in itself is interesting too, because he was one of what they call the Sons of Liberty, one of their so-called true patriots.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Key.
That was what it say. I pledge allegiance to what is that? What did it say? Declaration. What? Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, give me liberty, give me death.
Yeah.
Give me liberty.
And they say he got 128 days to his Earth Day.
Mm-hmm.
So all that stuff is, and you got to realize that was like all full moon. So when you got that kind of energy on the full moon happening like that, and you got all that death, you got all that destruction. That's like an omen. You feel me?
Right.
Or the full moon didn't go out at 3 o'clock this morning.
Mm-hmm.
That happened at 1:30, 1:28 in the morning.
Check it out.
That was full moon energy. There's a whole lot of energy going on. Then you see, man, you done had like 8, 10, 12, 8 M flares on the sun. So when I seen y'all say a little bit while ago, a slow month, it ain't been slow. It's just what NASA's not showing you everything. They're hiding so much stuff from the public. But like the one below, they can't hide that one. But look how many done came off after that and ain't nobody saying nothing. I'm talking M3s, M4, M5s, everything. Ain't nobody saying nothing. But you don't hear nothing to this big one. And then you see everybody jump into it. Oh, well, what's going on? You feel me?
Right.
It's been thrown out ever since this one went off. You know, have about 20 of them come off. It's going down right now as we speak.
That's right.
That bridge and all that stuff they talking don't mean nothing when they see the universe coming to another cycle. So all that's all this praying and shit. I be like, man, they the praying niggas in the world. Huh?
Praying mantis.
I mean, everybody praying. I'm like, well, damn, why didn't you dial up Jesus and found out that shit was gonna happen before it happened? It's always got to be after the shit happened. You feel me?
Right.
I mean, you think it's cool, just do your damn job. Then they get up there and make it worse. I mean, the officials, you feel me?
Yeah.
Now you got a whole new avenue open up here because homeboy said the federal government gonna build that bridge back. That's supposed to be the insurance company who hit the damn bridge supposed to build the bridge. So now you talking about the federal government coming in gonna build a bridge from over the insurance company, or you saying that the federal government come in and make sure the insurance company gonna pay for the bridge? I mean, you could have said it that way. You feel me? Well, homeboy said the federal government coming in and take it over. That's Homeland Security. That's a whole nother venue. You feel me?
Oh,
right. That's right.
You see how their mind is? They broke and they still spending. They spend $1 million every 3 months. $1 trillion every 3 months on debt, and they talking about building a bridge. When you got other companies, the insurance company pay for it easy. But the federal government gonna come in and take over. What's that about? You feel
me? Yeah. I have a question from the chat. 2 questions actually. So it's Nanya Shujare. The question is, why is numerology important in one's journey? And why are so many people scared of numerology?
Fear is scary. You gotta realize the government gave you lack of disclosure. You want to blame God, the devil, evil and all that, but you don't blame the proper people. Or first of all, you don't blame yourself, you know, because you know thyself, you know, blame, you know. So when you come down at numerology, that's just mathematics, universal. All this, you live in an electronic universe. Everything is math. You feel me? So, you know, it's just like going around people. I ain't gonna say it that way. But anyway, so that's why a lot of people get scared, because lack of knowledge. And a lot of times you like it or you get fear. And that fear sets in, you know, but they got to realize that the universe don't respect a person. So it can give a damn you fear or not. What's gonna happen is gonna happen. What's written. It never say you made the last cut. You feel me?
Right.
You know, you claiming that you special, you gonna do all this and you great and all that. But your nose and ass get old, the attitude change, don't it?
Yeah, they see death approaching.
You see what I'm saying? Or you hear someone say, man, it's a motherfucker getting old. You feel me? Why ain't it easy?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, to the universe, we are nothing but drops of sand. Very minute on that level.
So they talking about all the promises and stuff like that, you know. You know, so just knowing you see this Phoenix and you get your signs from the sun and you done accomplish everything that you need to do unbeknown to you to get, you know, to get to your seat. You got to realize now, when I told y'all 28 January 2022, ain't nothing going to stop me coming to my seat. But that doesn't stop the government from running.
Right.
You know, the government's running right now. Y'all just got to, what we doing now is get to the mission, because that's your mission for the next, I ain't gonna put no years on it, but it ain't going nowhere. You feel me?
Right.
And so you got to, every piece of that mission is a part of you, what you need to write and push now in your ship. Every piece of that mission, every piece of it. So you gotta tear it apart. So we got a live call this full moon, seeking if those out there is serious about running a ship, or they want to come in and try to complain, and you know all the complaints and you know challenging you, or going up, you know, comparing you, or somebody trying to steal something from you. You ain't that they, you know, or stuck in that illiterate mindset of UCC. They got some clarity, or calling themselves all these damn titles, you know, queen bullshit, king bullshit, sheikh bullshit, chief bullshit, you know, and you know, because time is of essence. So you got to focus on you, because them ones that you talking about that we answering these questions for, they ain't really listening no damn way. You feel me? And they you know, so you ain't concerned with them. You can still move your ship, and if they own it, if they register on your ship, cool. If not, why you worry with them?
Right.
What you gonna do?
They'll do a barbecue.
Nationality, we open up when nationality open up. Not when you go to, yo, can we open your nationality open up? No, it's the government. And whoever got that seat is, when it's ready to open up, they come on the chain of command and we move. You feel me?
Right.
But you got, you know, so you at this level and you see your coat of arms, and that ain't letting you know. That's why I say I added 58 to it because I'm 58 number 3. You feel me? I'm like, okay, then I got you. So I added 58. It came up right after they supposed to do something on the 18th of May. You feel me? So I'm like, I'm cool with it. Notice of a session, the 30 days you just talked about. We talked about a while ago. My father's Earth Day 29th. That was the 30th day. Well, the 69th day is when the solar eclipse come in. That yin and yang. Can't make that stuff up, can you? And we didn't see it coming to now, right? So you moving, you coming up to your sheet, but you keep getting signs. I mean, you know what you want them. You want them to come and write a letter across the sun and say, "Emperor Sam who at any rate quote a dollar." Yeah, I can do that too. You want me to do that?
And fire letters, yeah.
That'll definitely get their attention, right?
On the sun, them writing. You had a hand rule in the wall in Daniel, you know, so it can write on the sun, I guess.
It's no problem. It's live. Remember, they forget it's live.
Mm-hmm.
So if they see the old God, you know, Jesus really lives. What the hell Jesus got to do with me writing something on the sun, fool?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's part of the daily word.
So,
you know all them churches that they give you the daily word, you know, to keep you confused. You know, give you that book, the daily word. You read somebody sitting on come on.
You talking about, hey, Emperor, you talking about the daily bread. Daily bread.
No, you know, yeah, someone call them different, you know, little books, all the church you give, you know, little book, one daily bread, daily book, all that, you know.
are you ready?
Y'all man signed this boy.
Because if not, I got this book.
All right, let's keep going. Unless you got something else for this one, you feel me?
Any other question, comments, or concern?
You got one statement said you also got 153 signed in the clouds last year. It was a statement from Nanya Abner Ray.
Yeah, you're right. We did get that in the same. It showed in the sign. Yeah, you're right. You're right. In the cloud.
Oh yeah. Remember that. Peace. All right. Move forward.
That was in July though, wasn't it?
It was in what? It was in July. It was.
I think it was in July, wasn't it? So that's right after I had the during that time with the birthing pain, remember?
Mm-hmm.
That I was coming out of, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get it. We'll dock it.
Damn, we got so much we forget some.
Oh, by the time people start catching up with us, they done wrote stuff down that we missed the last 2 years that we ain't even thought about. They done wrote it down and it'll come to us down the road. You know how it go. They'll update the annuals, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We good.
Okay. Man. All right. 25th March 2024. Full Eagle / worm moon lunar eclipse. Eagle in parentheses or worm in parentheses, colon space. The name associated with the full moon often varies depending on cultural or regional traditions. The term, quote, eagle, end quote, symbolize the return of eagles to their nesting sites during this time of year, signaling the beginning of spring. Alternatively, quote, worm, end quote, signifies the emergence of earthworms from the ground as temperatures begin to warm up. Also, indicating the onset of spring and the thawing of the soil. This indicates the month in which the full moon occurs. Month typically marks the transition from winter to spring in the Northern Hemisphere, and the full eagle /worm moon aligns with this seasonal change. The sky will witness the unique dance of the lunar eclipse and full moon in Libra. This event not only offers a visual feast, but also has deep astrological meanings. The lunar eclipse in Libra highlights our search for balance and harmony, our relationship, and the energy changes in our inner world. Under the strong light of the full moon, this transformation becomes even more evident and invites us to spiritual renewal, letting go, and forgiveness. This special day is a time to review ourselves and our relationships, to renew our energy, balance, and provides an excellent opportunity to increase harmony in our lives. All right. To the right, you got the date, March 24th, 25th, 2024. Yesterday's, the penumbral, the sublist type of lunar eclipse. Visibility, cold space, North and South America, Western Africa, Western Europe, Japan, Eastern Australia. Rotation points begin 25 March, which was early last shadow, 0053 EDT, Eastern Daylight Time. Greatest eclipse, 25 March, 0312 EDT. The moon passed through the Earth's faint outer shadow, penumbra, causing a slight dimming that may be difficult to notice with the naked eye. Okay, any question, comments, or concern on this slide? Go forward.
No hands in the queue. No questions in chat.
Go forward. All right. Again, you have the eclipse on the right. All right. 25th, all cap, H.E.M. Cold space, introduce new Nama affirmations. Eesh, that's their 1 year anniversary. Oh, yeah. So, remember that. All right, first diamond, full moon, penumbral, lunar eclipse, Monday, 25. We talked about that. March 2024, peaked at 0300 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The second diamond, signing of the CMYE-IRK Declaration of Independence. It's the 11-year anniversary. 28, the killing of the red heifer occurs on the 80th day of the year. Parentheses, an event that has not occurred in over 2,000 years. Let that simmer. Okay, that's enough. An event that has not occurred in over 2,000 years. Okay, close space. Said to be a sign of the Jewish Messiah, the Antichrist, and a, quote, false prophet, end quote, fulfillment of third temple prophecy. All right, over to your left, got the Continental, Mu'urish, Yamashi Empire, Imperial Grand Assembly of the Emperor. Oh, yes. Okay. We're going to get into his Imperial Majesty. After you can pass that crown, pass that seal, then we can go past it and get into his Imperial Majesty, Emperor Monarch INRI, Nagaru Israel. All right. Khufu, Ranu, Zora, Samson L, quote, Red Eagle, Thunder Fire. Semicolon, quote, I put that in the middle. Okay. Samhu Ray, end quote. Constitutional monarch, monarch of and for the continental Mu'urish Yamashi Empire. Constitutional monarch of and for the continental Mu'uri Shamashi Empire, quote, Nung Pro Tonk, from moment of creation, end quote, by and through the exercise of inalienable birth, inheritance, substantive and inherent rights. Mu'urish Yamashi, American Native, sovereign Mur, more / Musalam. Declaration of Independence for the Indigenous Native / people of the continental Mu'urish Yamashi Empire - Mu'urish Yamashi American Native - Olmec civilization. All right. Emperor's directives, quote, Nung Pro Tonk, end quote, ED, all cap, / 207.18.7-1513 beginning / GA, all cap 5604B, capital B, / USA, SD, 04010010-1, / NA, 135, / MY, 000135 - capital Z, / D, cap DIIN PCMYE 0325 201 3831 196 349. This customized Emperor's Directive, quote, non pro tongue, and quote, ED, or cap, / 207.18.7 / dash 1513 dash beginning includes the following section. All right. So, any question, comments, or concern?
It is. Got one in the chat from Naya Khalil, Ankh Anezre. He asks, who is the red heifer?
Who what?
What?
Got 3 of them, 5 of them.
Well, we don't know about 3.
Yeah.
Others question, but they got 3 out of Texas that sent over there. He said, who? No, it's what. It should be what is a red heifer. But you can answer that, right, Bo?
Yeah, well, the red heifer is and you go back into the Old Testament and they're talking about the purification process that Israel had to do because of all the, going against the law, and like they talk about in the Torah, at Torah, or the Talmud, they even talk about it there. They're supposed to bring forth a heifer, a cow, red cow without blemish. You don't have one blemish on it. You can't have one blemish. And they're supposed to sacrifice that. Well, what they'll do is they burn it on the altar, sacrifice it, burn it, with the prayers and incense, and then they will take from the ashes of the body of the heifer, and then they will purify themselves. That what made them pure, as they say, and once they can wash themselves pure, then they can go on and continue their covenant that they had with that being, Enlil at the time. So they didn't have a red heifer born in 2,000 years with no blemish. So they said in the scriptures that the red heifer, when that time comes, as you know, a lot of things talking about it, the rebuilding of the temple and everything over in Jerusalem. You know, the coming of the Messiah, the elected one, that's in the book of Enoch, that they took out of all the books, all the so-called Bible, is only in the Ethiopian, and going into the other known scriptures like, you know, natural hashish, you know. When those heifer, you see those heifer are born, then they can purify themselves. Then they can remake the temple. Then they can expect for the Messiah to be there or to come. Like they said, he was going to come. And that's 2,000 years. Is I'll return in a little while. You know, peace be with you when I come. Returning, you mean it took 2,000 years for you to come back, bruh? You feel? It's surrounding a lot of other prophecy, other signs that you don't see because they took the other books, 72 books. It was 72 books. They took the 6 books out, which gives you the 66 books, plus there's other books, you know, also goes up to 88. But they took those parts out so you would not know these signs of the universal heavens that the universe is going to produce. The universe, God himself, God conscious, Christ conscious. Well, it's Christ conscious because God gave it to Jesus, in which Jesus gave it to Melchizedek, in which Melchizedek gave it to his students of God that's under Jesus. Somehow they wrote that shit. But now it's all coming to a full end because the heifer hasn't been born in 2,000 years because they couldn't find one with no blemish. Now they just needed one. But they got 3. Okay, it all comes in 3. Chow, chow, chow. All right. And they're expecting, you know, 2 more. Yeah. So they're ready for.
That's supposed to go down in 2 days, ain't it? Yep,
Yeah.
28.
28. So, in order for their return of their, you know, their God, their entity, their being, their Yahweh, which we know Yahweh meant Yahweh, disagreeable, you know, and you're looking at these beings they say is one, that actually is 2. You know, they were brothers, and they come, and once they come, you're supposed to be purified. Their coming gonna mark the beginning of a new era, a new cycle. And it's going to bring in a lot of calamity, a catastrophe. And they talks about the catastrophe and the level where it's going to be really apocryphic. So you're getting into the books of Daniels, you're getting into all the apocrypha, and then they say in those day and time, once the books are then open, then you're going into the lost book, the Maccabee, Jubilee, you know, the war, the book of war, the book of Jasper, you know, even down to the sacred book, the book of Boaz. That was the sacred one because Boaz was here, you know, all along. But then that's the new book that's supposed to come because it hasn't been written yet. So when they're getting into all those sacred texts, and it talks about it when the great coming of that book, that deity, is going to be it's going to be recorded. Everything's going to be recorded. So that entity in the elected one is now here. And the recording process, we call it the hereafter. That's why they only could tell up to the year 2000. They couldn't go further than the year 2000, right? Because that's when the covenant ended. The 6,000-year covenant ended in the year 20, year 20,000. So, we're beyond that right now, and we're in that space of 1 hour. That 1 hour space where they're attributed to be, or after the 1970 opening of the Seventh Seal. You got a space of, they talk about that half an hour space that went up to the year 2000. And from year 2000, it goes back from 2000 to 1970, which is the first half an hour. And the half an hour goes to 2030, which commends the whole hour. Because they talk about in 1 hour, that city will be brought to naught. And you've seen it happening ever since 1970. The mindset was starting to change, just elevate just a little bit, because 1960, on that sacred time, on that zero time reference, an emperor was born. And by that, it's time period. It goes into their time zone. They read the stars. They're magicians, Madame Blavatsky and, all the others, they go and read their signs about the coming of this one, of these three, actually. It's not just one. It's the Messiah, it's the Antichrist, and it's the false prophet. So this is their whole thing with the red heifer. They finally, in 2,000 years, have an opportunity to finally see their God. Ta-da! So, all right. So we got those who bear witness. So we're just bearing witness of what's going on. All has a line. That answer your question? Querido? Nanya querido?
Yes. Yes, it did. Gratitude.
Yeah. And they're talking about it on channels, all over now. You got so many things out on the Anunnaki right now. You got right now you a lot of so-called hidden groups are dealing with certain reptilian individuals, hierarchy. They had pictures of some of those Igigis, the Anunnaki Igigis, in Russia, talking to the Russian, top heads. They got it. You can see it. They got reports all over. It's now all the facts coming out. The emperor opened the gates, and it's all the facts right there. So
the Babylonian Brotherhood, huh?
Yeah. On the black hand, bruh. Black hand. Black hand. We think that it's, our Caucasian brothers, but they're just being utilized. The real ones are from the black hand, on the other side. Look just like you, me. You feel me? So it's called the Judas. You know, it looked like you. It looked like you. They utilize. If you go into the Old Testament, you see, you know, before Nimrod, you know, the Murdoch utilized, you know, the caucus. You know what I mean? Those son of Canaan. Really, he utilized the son of Canaan to go and defeat his. You know, so get in deeper. He utilized them to fight his own family. That's what he had to do. The war of the gods, conflict of the gods. True. So a lot of things that is not told that it hit, you know, they're under wraps. They're kept under wraps because they don't. The truth cannot be, you know, it cannot be told. You know, and at this point, they can give it out to you in increments. You know, that's why they call it secret. They secrete it through their lodges and things on that level, but you don't get the full story because that being wasn't there yet to write the story. He's here now with the #1 apostille. So, what a great day and time we're living in. What a great day and time. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No hands in the queue, nothing in the chat. You have the floor.
Right, we move forward. Let's get to this. Ooh. All right. For those that don't know, who's somewhere under the rock or somewhere, and they haven't heard yet, today, the 26th, a major bridge in Baltimore, the Francis Scott Key Bridge, collapsed after being struck by a large cargo ship. The ship, which had lost power, collided with a support column, causing the bridge to crumble into the Patapsco River. Okay, I hope I said that right. Patapsco or Patapsco River. Either way, it crumbled into that river. Several vehicles were on the bridge at the time of the collapse, and rescuers were able to save some people, but at least 6 people were presumed dead. The cause of the power loss on the ship is still under investigation. This incident caused a major disruption to the port of Baltimore, a vital shipping hub on the East Coast. Rebuilding the bridge is expected to take months. First bullet, change and transformation. Space. A bridge represents connection and passage. Its collapse could symbolize a need for change or transformation in Baltimore, perhaps regarding infrastructure or social issues. Second bullet, letting go of the past, space. The bridge is named after Francis Scott Key, a slaveholder. The collapse could be seen as a letting go of a problematic past and a need to move forward. Coinciding incident, space. Francis Scott's birthday is August 1st, exactly 128 days from the date of the incident. Semicolon. The incident occurred at exactly 0128. Wow. Third bullet, a call for unity. Space. A bridge brings people together. Its collapse could be a call for Baltimore residents to come together and rebuild, both physically and metaphorically. All right. Question, comments, or concern?
No hands in the queue, no question in the chat.
Quick comment.
Come on.
That he's also the writer of the Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah.
Right.
So that goes back to the Revolutionary War.
Mm-hmm.
And it just makes it interesting that in our journey, this pops up. You can't make that up.
You can't make these things up, you know?
It's like London Bridge falling down, you feel me?
Yeah. Yeah. You know? It's just like now we'll go forward. Any other question, comments, concern? Because you got 128 days and exactly 0128. Mm-hmm.
It's that synchronicity and resonance.
I just don't know. People can't see it. It's right there in your face. It's right there in your face. Supreme mathematics, you know, gematria, you know, you got all of this information right there is coming, given to us in numbers, which they say numbers is the universe. You read the new universe, you can read the numbers, you can read the universe. It's
universal. That's the universal language.
Universal language. That's what they say. That's what I heard. We go forward. Any question? No question? All right. We'll see more in the upcoming of this. Certain things going to be reviewed. All right. Move forward. Next slide. Nanya Amiamun.
Go ahead.
Want to read this for me, brother? Can you read this for me?
I got you.
Yeah.
30 plus, March 2024. The fallacy of Easter. Christians and non-Christians celebrate Easter after the spring equinox, which is a pagan festival to honor Ishtar, the Babylonian goddess of fertility and resurrection. Hence, the eggs, the origin dates to the Babylonian Empire ruled by Nimrod. The word, quote, Babylon, end quote, is derived from the Greek word, quote, Babel, end quote, meaning, colon space, confusion, vanity, and emptiness or nothingness. Nowadays, the Pope of the Roman Catholic Church is symbolic of Nimrod. Once Christians started to celebrate the feast of Easter, which comes in the spring, they kept the old name of their spring goddess, and the feast became known as Easter. The word Easter and the German word Ostern, in quotes, comes from a common origin, in parentheses, Oster, Easter, Ostada, Oster, which to the Norsemen meant, quote, the season of the rising, in parentheses, growing sun, the season of new birth, end quote. Christians, in parentheses, centering everything around their false god, reinvented the festival to represent the resurrection of Yahshua, in parentheses, Jesus. Nama know that Yahshua transformed and escaped the crucifixion. Judas received the faith of the Nicene Council and is the one who died on the cross.
Any questions, comes a concern from this. As we see, we got on the far right the picture of Ishtar. And if you don't know who Ishtar is, that's where your Black Madonna come from. So you're talking Ishtar. You're talking Esther.
Hold up. You said the Black Madonna and Ishtar?
Yes. Yes. Because they attributed to Mary, which, as you know, is under the same energy. Ishtar was the so-called, at that time, she was the goddess that was given two parts, the Sinai Peninsula. So that was her rule. And this is why her and Murdoch was in dialogue, because they gave her the part, they gave her, and who gave her what supposed to been Marduk. So, and with Ishtar, that was a bad being right there. She's the one who started your White Lodge, your brothels, and the the order of Ishtar, the order of Ishtar. That's where the Eastern Star come in at right there. That's Ishtar. And that's her rule. Where they're dealing in right now, Mesopotamia, all of that. That's her. When these beings came back, they went to their area. And those people saw them as that God that controlled that area. So that's why the word El Elyon or Elohim, came into play. The gods, Anunnaki, Anu sent 50 to key, Anunnaki. So it goes into Elohim, it goes into Allahoma. It goes into a plural form, Theos, Dios. These are the beings. That's who they acknowledge. Ishtar. That's their day. That's their deity. They worship because those beings came down in a war craft, a war ship. Kneel to me or I'll wipe everything out. Start anew. They had them, the what F-16s and them, what the ones they got, the new ones they got coming out now, Moon, they had them back in the days. They had them back then. That's what the whole thing was about. Enlil ship. When you get your Enlil ship, you got a craft. You got a ship. That's what Tahuti talked about. He said, I left my ship where? For you when that time comes. He's coming for. He's going to get those. You're going to have one, the elected one, that's going to be here. And they're going to raise the ship. So that's what's taking place right now.
So why they waiting on the ship to come for them? Now I got one.
Well, that ship is in each and everybody. That the chakras, it's in each and everybody. It's a living ship. Just like this ship is living. It's alive. Each and every person adds into it. That's why you see you can't bring that baggage over here. We add into the ship. We got to grow and elevate. Because This is what is going to be the representation of Anu on Earth, Anuship. It's the Anuship. You have to ask, how did Enoch rise above Anu? How did Enki's son, Adapha, rise above Enki's father? So, and he traveled the seventh heaven. He elevated to the seventh heaven. So, what's the seventh dweller? You hear me? When we look at the dwellings and the dwelling where he dwells, and we get a clearer concept of that structure of, rising Christ consciousness. And they say, you will be greater. We'll be greater than them. That was the fear. That was the fear. And the first one to pass through, the elected one. And after him, they got all that different, like Chief Black Eagle, quote, Thunderbird said, end quote, said, they put the different truth, facts in different place, and they carried it. They had to split it, as you know, with the Prophet Muhammad's time when they, killed the Prophet Muhammad, So it even back then, they took different part of the truth and they took it and spread it out for those to find. Are we on a journey? That journey, you had to go to different other books to get that. When that light has been reached, what they say in the Emerald Tablet, that's what the dwellers stood watching the fate of man. Some they saw the light, some they saw the light went dim, some they saw the light went out, some they saw the light got brighter. But if the light is in you, it will respond. So that's what it's all about right now. And they're looking for it with April the 8th. April the 8th, they're looking for that whole thing, April the 8th. It's bigger than what they're telling us. And
that's a lot of info, dog.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. This ties in.
I do have one question in the chat that asks, Ananya Ahmed Pabo Shogun Ray, what is the symbol of Ishtar?
That's the moon. It's called Dinah. That's the moon. She is the moon god.
The dead moon. The demon, dead moon.
It's in Israel as the 13th tribe. It's in Ishmael as the 13th tribe. Is in Midian as the 13th prince, or the 13th tribe, which 12 is prince and 1 is a princess. So you got it in Israel. That's Dinah. All right. uh, uh, you got it in Ishmael. Ishmael was Keturah. Was it Keturah? Keturah. And you got it in Median. Ishmael is Hagar. And Midian is Keturah. Yeah. So it represented Deen. When you see in Islam's supposed to be the Deen of Islam. So the 13th tribe in Israel is Dinah. And Dinah is the moon god. They all carry the moon. But some had the sun. Only a few of them could hold the sun. So getting into a whole pantheon right there. But Ishtar had the moon.
I have a correction on Ishmael's daughter. Her name was Mahalath or Basemath.
Yeah, Basemath. That's Ishmael's daughter. Yeah. But Basemath wasn't the moon goddess. It was the sacred moon goddess. That was the mothers, Fatima. That was the mothers of those tribes. So that's where the sacred seed came from. That's why he told Jacob to go get a seed from his mothers. Or they used to take, go get a wife from your mother or your brother, your mother's brother, or something on that level. So the 12 tribes came from that son, but they attempt to keep that honor for the moon, for the mother, Fatima. And even in the book of Revelation, you got Fatima. You feel me?
So you done tied it all in there.
It just goes into a lot of the information. It just tying in. You can see it. You seeing it over this level right here with Yahshua. You see it coming nowadays. You see that whole concept. It is here when you come, like the master said. When you come in that knowledge, that right knowledge, that facts. When that facts come, all that falsehood is going to perish. Because you see it. The Pope, even
So
Russia.
we being the final one in the Yahshua crew. Me being the final one, I think they said I had to accept the pain and all the rest of them.
Yeah.
All right. So that's interesting, right?
The last Zion. You're the last Zion. Oh yeah. They try to eliminate that seed. Can do it.
That's what they call the Holy Grail.
Stop their genes. If they can stop your genes, ooh, they killed you. And stop
Well, you
that.
talking about a royal gene.
Royal.
So you gotta get that. You gotta get down how that play out.
They said that Mary and Martha of Yahshua. Yahshua had two wives, sisters, Mary and Martha. They just talk about Mary. They don't even talk about Martha. And where's the book of Mary? Because Mary was his number one disciple. So they got that information David, the last Zion, how they talk about it, how his seed escaped.
What they call Miriam?
Say that again, Emperor.
I said they call him Miriam.
Miriam. Yeah.
Yeah,
Magdalene.
you said Mary. I said they call her Miriam.
Mary of Magdalene. Yeah. And Martha. 2 wide. You know? So, and had sons. One of his sons was Bar Yeshua, then Simeon, you know, Simon, Bar Jesus.
That's what a lot of people confuse at, because they don't see, when they read the scripts, they see bar in there, but they don't know what it means.
Mm-hmm.
And in that language, it means son of Yeshua. You feel me?
I know. Yeah. Yeah. You see Ben, you see Ben, you know, and Ibn. You see Ibn and you see Bar. So one is by birth and one is by, you know, adoption. So it goes in deep with that, you know, right now, when you see all of this coming together, you hear it playing out. It's you know, it's just recognizing. It's recognizing that light is in you. It will respond because it's awakening. Those that are awakening, they're awakening. Those who can see, like you said, if you can wake yourself before that fire comes, before they ignite that fire, because that fire is common. When they talk about the whole sky gonna give away, gonna roll back like a scroll, them fire beings, fire. It told them, okay. New light, new light. They have never seen this light before. We are merging with Andromeda. We are merging with the galaxy, Andromeda. If you know how big Andromeda is,
It's bigger than the Milky Way. 3-4 times bigger than the Milky Way.
and their reach, like they were talking about that one comet and its tail draw up, you know, 1/3 of the galaxy of the stars. You feel me? Just imagine Andromeda's wingspan, and we are merging our universe, our galaxy, merging. Hmm. Oh yeah. So when you saw that aurora borealis in Scotland that couple of weeks ago, that's unheard of. Hmm. Any other question, comments, or concern on this one?
So no questions.
Yeah, let's keep rolling, and we got to get on down.
Mm-hmm. All right. Once again, we went through the trickery of the calendar. The Gregorian calendar was the standard depiction of celestial and earthly rotation created by the Jesuit priest of the Catholic Church in the 1580s. The creation was assigned to Pope Gregory to, quote, fix, end quote, the problems in the calendar. However, the calendar was already in perfect harmony and unison with the tides and moon. The original calendar had 13 months with 28 days in each month, aligned with the 28-day cycle of the moon and the ocean tides. Moon equals month. Why? Question mark, you ask? To control the energy and frequency of the indigenous, which was a concentrated effort to resynchronize our energy to control it. All right, over to the right, you have the 10 names that matches 10 months, which is Martius, March, named after Mars, the Roman god of war. Aprilis, April, possibly linked to, quote, Aperi, end quote, Latin for opening, symbolizing the opening of flowers in spring. And 3, you got Maius, May, in parentheses, named after Maya, the Roman goddess of growth. Junius, June, named after Juno, the Roman god of marriage and well-being. Quintilis, derived from, quote, quintus, end quote, Latin for 5. 6, sextilis, derived from, quote, sextus, end quote, Latin for 6. September, from the Latin word, quote, septem, end quote, meaning 7. October, from the Latin word, quote, octo, end quote, meaning 8. November, from the Latin word, quote, novem, end quote, meaning 9. December, 10 December, from the Latin word, quote, decem, end quote, meaning 10. And over to the left, you see the 13th month in an article in 1928. All right. And you'll see between June and July, you have a month called Sol, S-O-A-S-O-L. Coincidence? I think not. Any questions, comments, or concern? None? Let's move forward. Next slide. All right. Real calendar. Quote, real, and quote, calendar. The main cause of the hypnotic spell being so successful because we failed to control the frequency of our outer world. Every month, there is a catering to either wrath, lust, vanity, greed, gluttony, sloth, or envy. We nominationals, small n, are elevating our energy. We navigate from the chaos to bliss. We national, small n, change the frequency of each of the, quote, holy day equal holiday, end quote, to benefit our frequency. On this day, we honor the lessons of the innocence and share in rituals to celebrate all children and the children within, the child within. We prepare for the next season, planning for the evolution of the ECMYE-IRKR. Perform rituals that honor self and community. Over to the right, you see the Native American, how they figure it out and use turtle as a calendar. That's Anunnaki technology, Tahuti technology. Any question, comments, concern?
No hands in the queue, no questions in the chat.
Okay, we'll go forward. Next slide. Now, we have here the Nama asterisk, She Compass, serves as a revitalized ancient sacred circle, Namatized, to bring awareness to the subtle vibrations of air, earth, water, fire, and ether. Everything is vibrating energy. Light, an ocean of frequencies. Our thoughts, emotions, and actions are ripples in this ocean. Your attention is your currency. Put value on what you give your attention to. The first new moon after the spring equinox, the earth spirals around the sun for 364 days, revisiting 13 constellations, in sync with all tides of the earth. The moon shines and hides in a series of 8 phases for 13 consecutive months. Each moon, month, in parentheses, carries a chi vibration frequency. The Namash Compass is a gauge of these frequencies and provides the best time to ritualize, practice, to honor space, energy, self, earth, and ether. Asterisk Nama / Nabidian - Al Moroccans - Muurish Yamashi American natives - Amaru Washita Mers Didagdamania. Once again, asterisk Nama. What Nama? Nabidians - Al Moroccans - Muurish Yamashi American natives - Amaru Washita Mers Didagdamania. Over to the right, you see the Nama barcode right here, the scan code right here. You can order your Namashi calendar just by scanning that. Get your calendar. All right, long time coming. This calendar is very, very nice. It's been done by one of the best, and it is symbolizing, you know, all our energies. You can see it through the flowers, you know, the different flowers representing the different month. If you go to the next page, if you got any questions on this page, you go to the next page. We got this the scan right there too. Yeah. All right. You got the different flowers: the cayenne, the licorice, the fennel, the moonflower, the sunflower. Different month, different flower, different attributes from these flowers that enhance these different months and the attributes within those months. All right. You also got, you know, the different metals: zinc, copper, mercury, silver, gold, etc., etc., etc. No. So get your Namashi Compass.
And that's us also bringing in our culture, because a part of your state is your culture, and a part of your country is your culture. So we establishing ourselves brand new, and we making it, we writing it our way. Okay, so that's our Namashi Compass, Sacred Circle. All that is gonna get better, better, and better, right?
Better and better. That's right. That's right. Get 2 of them. You know, real. Real. All right. Any question, comments, concern about this? Our Namashi Compass.
No hands in the queue. No questions in the chat.
All righty then. All right. That concludes our March 2024 Imperial readings. This.
I thought we added one about the bridge.
Yeah, we did that already. You didn't?
Oh, we did that, man. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. Now we're getting into
there wasn't nothing on the bridge.
The Brooklyn Bridge. We went through Francis Scott Key, the connection to the bridge, and you know, the 0128, the 128.
Yeah, and I tell you about the 128 for his birthday, right?
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't nothing else on this.
What say now?
I went across that bridge 100 times. I know.
Mm. Mm.
At least 100. Because we just go around it with driving trucks, going up through Baltimore, the mist from going downtown to go through the tunnel. So we'd jump on 695, run around the port, and go on up the road and get on 95 on the other side. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So we done ran that. I done ran that bridge a lot, buddy.
Mm.
To see that sucker fall like that,
Man. And
it's
see,
like a matchbox.
wow, man, when he hit it, it just like, you know, tumbling down. Like, what?
Well, I remember I said 2 to 5 years, and they said that transportation boy I just heard said they're gonna do 2 years just for the investigation.
Yeah.
That just came out on it. So y'all folk in Baltimore, whew, y'all got a mess.
Shout for the purge.
Well, you know they always come in, you know, everything happening in 3, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
With the next big event, huh?
The next big event.
We'll see, right?
Go.
I also have a note in the chat room. It says Francis Scott keynote, not mentioned. 128 equals 11. 11 is a number known in metaphysics to break spells.
Oh yeah, that's 5 and 6. Oh
Well,
yeah.
then you just broke, because you know they say you cross over water, you can flip everything around. So if that's the case, then you done broke the spell of America.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or that might be why the federal government coming in gonna do it, because they done broke the spell. That's part of that spell to keep DC check. Because that's a main crossing there. That goes out of Chesapeake Bay, which goes out to the Atlantic.
Yeah.
So you got all kind of crabs and everything there. You know, up there that's where you get all the blue crabs from.
Mm-hmm.
Up there off Chesapeake Bay. So that's all that water. So that's why I say them folk out there they miss or looking for. I tell you earlier, they fish food.
Mm.
If they ain't found them by now.
Right.
But I didn't know they wouldn't work. I thought it was the cars fell off the bridge. They said they were the workers. That's even worse. You feel me?
Right. That's right.
You had to do it. You had to doing your job early in the morning. That's when they be working too. Early in the morning when them boys be out there working.
That's right.
Got all the lights on the bridge, but they said that the boys sent a mayday out, and they was able to close the blocks. You know, they got like rails there lower down, and they said that's why they wouldn't. They said that's why they wouldn't have much traffic on the bridge, because they gave out a mayday. It was able to shut the road down before that. You know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So that's why you don't have. Yeah, that's what they shut the road down.
Ooh.
That's why you didn't have them many cars on there.
Okay.
Because they was able to get out of Mayday. So we got all that on record now?
Oh yeah.
All right, keep rolling. Let's go. There ain't no more questions.
You know, that's funny. He attempted, he had one being attempted to do that in 63. That was JFK. He wanted to, you know, stop that, you know, and they stopped him.
Stop what? You talking about?
He was attempting to go against a birth certificate contract.
Oh, well, you know, he got a couple of them on him. He got a couple on him. You had the Antichrist born doing his reign. You had the money coming in with the American currency opposed to the Federal Reserve currency. You had what was that? 1792 Cornish Act, and then I think you had a 1965, I think, Cornish Act never got passed. So yeah, he had his hand tied in a whole lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And then extraterrestrial, you put some extraterrestrial in the tea.
He had that going on too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he had all that going on, you know. So he had a whole lot of Cuba crisis, all that was going on.
Right. He wanted to get rid of the CIA and combine the Russian and American space programs too.
Yeah, but I mean that wasn't hard to do because the American space program got up because of the Russians. I mean, say the Germans.
That's right. The Nazis. That's right.
Nazi, yeah.
That's right.
So yeah, you bringing up JFK. So
Yeah, that's
he
from
had a whole lot.
63.
But it's funny after 30 years they still didn't let his records out, though, right?
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Still a need no basis, right? 513 we call, right?
I-13. Right.
But the American public was so interested. The media, we're gonna get these records, we're gonna do this and that. You ain't heard enough from hey.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. Whew.
Trump, when Trump came, we're gonna do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Came in left and didn't do nothing. Obama, same thing.
Same thing. Thinking they're gonna do
Certain
something.
certain things don't need you. Certain things don't need you to know.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I told you, a corporation. They ain't gotta tell you nothing.
Right.
They've been nice. They've been nice, but letting you get the information you got now. If you really can read that contract, you'll think the American government. Because they can really put the hammer down on you, buddy.
Right.
They're lying this little Ku Klux Klan and Black Panther and all these groups raising hell. Nah, they're lying that to keep them a job, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, you can read that law, the codes. Oh, they can shut this thing down overnight.
Damn. Right.
And they doing it another way with that new, what is that, the driving thing now? What do you call it?
Real ID.
Real ID.
Real ID, right. There you go. They doing it that way now. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. See who's with me. You see who's with them. Take a note.
I say now you can't even get on a domestic flight without a real ID.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Right.
That's when you couldn't travel inside America from state to state without this real ID.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Interstate passport.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got it.
And state passport.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy. So what you saying? DOT gonna take control? Think.
And in that system too, they internet that real ID. They know everything about you.
Mm-hmm.
Color your eyes. I mean, cavities you got.
Oh, yeah.
And so you got people that saying they don't want to. They're gonna make their own ID. Say they're part of some organization. That's why that real ID shutting all that crap down. You feel me?
That's right. That's right.
And on the other ID out there that's on the market that's rolling is a non-international travel pass, right?
Facts.
Outside of that, they ain't nothing that's rolling, right?
That's right.
Nothing happening.
They ain't nothing that's rolling.
I think. Mm-hmm.
All right, let's keep rolling.
Really? Mm-hmm. All right. Next screen. All right. Now, the ability to keep the earth, watch celestials, occurrences, and continually evolve without measure, rest, and our ability as Nama Earth-keepers to exercise our innate culture and the ability to govern self on our territory under our own venue and jurisdiction. Part 3 of the Live Full Eagle / Olmec Earthworm Moon dives into imperial laws that govern the sovereign small s territory depicted below of the ECMYE-IRKR. See link below or visit the ECMYE-IRKR Royal Registry to read along. All right, below you got the link, https:// CMYE imperialgov.us /royal-registry /IOHEM. All right. Any question, comments, concern? Not, we go forward. All right. Now we get to the reading of the executive mission. Just, do we going to start here, or are we going to scan back and then?
We need to scan. We need to scan the first three.
Yeah.
Yeah. The mission. All right, I'm ready to show my face now.
Come on.
Now go ahead and do your thing. I'm here.
All right. Scanning back, going over the mission, Imperial mission, executive mission. Up top, we start at the banner, and just to look at that banner, it's awesome. All right. First flag, banner, from right to left. The absolute royal sovereign, that's Empress Imperial and Imperial Royal flag. Yeesh. The royal crown. Next. That flag, yeah. Next up, Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty. For the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic, great flag. Yeesh. All right. Next up, the Mirror More, 48-star piece, full faith and sovereign, small as gold. That's credit. Great flag. Yeesh. All right. Next up, Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States, small as national, land flag. Yeesh. Tri-crown. Tri-crown. Ooh. 3 crown. Crown. Yes. Yeah. We gonna get. We did that part. We're gonna get into it. We want to get into. Do you want to get into that top header, Emperor? So that says a lot. Or you just want to scan it, go forward. We did it yesterday, but there might be things questioned. All right. So the Imperial, I'm going to just read the top, and then we can scan the rest. All right. The Imperial Royal House of Tunica-Thunderfire and _ the Imperial Royal House of Samson L-Samhu Ray, herewith _ ordained by decree and declared active and in quote force _ the Imperial Royal Office for His Imperial Majesty, effective date 22 January 2024. / notice of accession for the IIEHU and ECMYE-IRKR, all cap. / IMYRS, full cap, file numbers, :space, NOARAD, NORAD. All cap, / 2024-000001, semicolon. All right, NOAVCLT -00000002. NOACRTAP, all cap, 00000003. NOAC 00000004. Quote, retroactive to Imperial and Imperial executive mission Effective date 3 December 2023 to 31 August 2023. / notice of appointment. Amendment in parentheses and _ Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States States, small s. Effective date 28 June 2023 to effective date 8 January 2023, in parentheses, Imperial and Imperial Royal Diplomatic Decree, in parentheses, to effective date 21 June 2022, parentheses, Royal Public Notice and Royal Press Release to the world, in parentheses, to effective date 18 March 2022, in parentheses, Imperial multi proprio / official royal decree / public notice to the world, in parentheses, end quote, in harmony with the be it decree / equity contract _ Empress Directive -0004 capital Z small a / Imperial Constitution for the Imperial Royal Kingdom, parentheses, ECMYE-IRK, all cap, in parentheses, via Empress Directive -0004 capital Z, effective dates for April 2014, per 3 April 2013, / Imperial Constitution of the Continental Moorish Yamashi Empire, in parentheses, ICC-MYE, all cap, in parentheses, : to Empress Directive -0003 capital Z, : notification of diplomatic arrival, notice of apostille, and official - act of state. Effective date 9 April 2009 to Empress Directive -0001, parentheses, CMYE, all cap, USA, small u, / USA, all cap, in parentheses, : effective date 18 July 2007 to effective date 4 March 2004, / claim of the life, parentheses, capital CL, in parentheses, to effective date 11 February 2004, / United States of America State Department, minor, in parentheses, apostille verification numbers, : 04010010 and _ 04010010-1, : to the aegis of the treaty, capital T of Bern, and _ Constitution of the Universal Postal Union. Effective date 30 September 2003. Quote, retroactive to 9 October 1874, end quote, : to both effective date 20 June 2003, / the state of Georgia, major, in parentheses, -- apostille verification number, : 5604 capital B, USA, all cap, : to effective date 13 June 2003, parentheses, Yamasi Murray, nationality, -YM, all cap, in parentheses, : to effective date 9 May 2003, parentheses, Washita, Murray, nationality, -WM, all cap, in parentheses, : pursuant to _ quote, sovereign state, end quote, the Yamasee Native American government via _ Mount quote Artifact Embassy -UN : 208-1992 USA small u / USA, all cap, effective date 19 June 2003 : in harmony with _ the quote sovereign state, end quote, United Washita -UN : 215-1993 USA small u / USA, all cap, effective date 20 March 2003 : to effective date 28 January 1837 / treaty small t of September 16 1836 : pursuant to _ the Constitution for _ the United small u States of America USA small u, effective date 17 September 1787 : to treaty, capital T, of peace and friendship, effective date 18 July 1787, quote, retroactive to 23 June 1786, end quote, : to treaties, capital T, of Utrecht, effective year 1713, : 2, the beginning of recorded history, / our story, as recorded in the stones at Washington, just off the Yucatan Peninsula, and _ into the future in perpetuity ad infinitum, semicolon, draw, draw, colon space, smiley face. Non-proton, enurasic, non-proton and hieroglyphic. All right, revisiting the Imperial Royal office.
So you see, I gave them a journey.
Mm-hmm.
You have that session here. Then you go back to your executive missions. Then you go back to the notice of appointment, amendment, parentheses. And then you go back to the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of the United States that states more or less.
Mm-hmm.
Effective date 28. You see? And then you go back to 8 January. You go back to press release, public notice, and you go back to the Imperial Voto Proprio. So from the time that you open up the gate, January 28th, these are the documents that you have produced or we produce to get where we at now on the world scene, which we didn't have a clue 28 January 2022. I just said, whatever we got to do, we're going to have it ready, right?
Right, that's right.
Right.
So
right.
you see, we had to put out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 documents. Decreed, appointments, sessions. Didn't have any clue. No format, no blueprint. It came along when it was time to come. And we always hit the date. Just like we were talking about a while ago. You know, hitting my notice of a session 30 days on my dad's Earth Day. Unbelievable. You feel me? So we don't control the mail.
That's right.
So, you know, when you mailed it, you know, when you signed it on the 22nd. And you know, those who supposed to got it, got it. Right. You don't never count that day. You count that day after it. And now on the 8th of April, the biggest event of the year or some of your lifetime, it's your 69th day of your notice of accession. Unbelievable. Wow. When you know your number is 69. It's on your address. They go back to 16, 15, go back to 15. So, and this is who you are. So you're talking about your royal houses here and have that power. That's why you say in force, quote, in quote force. That means as you're speaking it, it's live. All right? And when you hear you say harmony will to be a decree, that's equity. So that lets you know you got value. So that goes right to your constitution, which is an equity contract. Already docked over 100 million ago. You feel me? And that goes back to your original constitution. Then you go back into Imperial Directive 30003Z. That's your different arrival. See, you said right here, no so far still. You get so lying. You got people out here today still don't know what a apostille is and why you need it to move a state and how it guarantees your full pay credit. And anything you write that's attached to your state, it has to have apostille on it. Well, your state got authority to write them. And then you got official dash act of state. You see? Act of state is cruise ship now speedboat. See, you see his effective date 9 April. President Obama, he spoke it at the end of April, 100 day in office speech, remember? Then they go back to when the 18th July. How were you able to do that? Because of my authority as the crown prince of a sovereign nation. So you can't come and say, I don't have the nation. Washita deduct the Maya, oldest independent autonomous autonomous nation on the world. That's under my, just right here. 18 July 207. To even get this off the ground, that shows you I had that authority over that nation then and over the amateur government. You feel me? And then that go back to when? 4 March claim of life. When I became the crown prince of the world. And you see how you walk small with a big stick. Some of y'all been, man, about the crown prince. I've been all over the place. Happy 5 wives. Man, I be rolling. You feel me? But it came to me a different way. So I had to walk small with a big stick until I conquered where I'm at now to be able to move this state. That makes sense to you. See, then you go back to when? United States Department of State. There were 2 numbers. Crew in Philly messed up the first one. And then that goes back to the Treaty of Berne and Constitution of the Universal Postal Union. How you able to do that? Because I won a case that the post office brought up against me. And I was a sovereign. So when I wrote this right here, this motu proprio right here, Imperial motu proprio / official royal decree, public notice to the world, where they had to go open up file 13. So you see, they had sealed it forever. But with my authority, they had to go open up file 13. That's why Georgia called it what? State of emergency. Try to blame me, y'all need some food down there when you need no food, remember?
Yeah.
All the roads gonna be doing this and that. Yeah, they had to open that because he had to do an emergency, state of emergency, because that gave him the power. Because he had to open up that file. And once they opened up that file, what they got me on the record there?
That's right.
Is Imperial Majesty, the Namash Emperor. Because you had to do everything I did. Unbeknown to anybody. But you had to file it in open court. And that's what I did with that post office case. Because I stepped in there as a who? Amnesty National, co-signer, deputy consul of my own state. She said, what? Well, your state, do you have a document by the State Department recognizing your state, Mr. Sampsonell? Are you talking to me? Yeah, I got it right here. You need a copy of it? You feel me? You know, so that's why that's why you don't see that case no more.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
You know, well, I'm just saying, up at this top, because you got something up here that's you see how many layers I done went, and it's just in one paragraph. See, then you go back to when Georgia signed the contract, 5604B, the fact that they win to win Miami CMYE nationality. That's nationality by Chief Black Eagle and the custodian, de facto down in Georgia. Ain't nobody out there on the market out there. All these people say, I love dog, I'm gonna follow the chief everywhere. Show me where he made you a national. I created my own venue. You haven't seen Mirror, you ain't never heard it before. So I had my own way anyway, you feel me? But I was humble because I had elders ahead of me and I let them have their say and their time. You feel me? So I walk small with a big stick. A lot of people don't understand that. I had to be outside that market so I can learn. Then you go to 9 May, that's Washington. All the boys that are talking about their princes and all that stuff, tell them to come and show you something before that date right there. You know, they had 2 years, right? They ain't showed up yet, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
Didn't that carry you to where? Sovereign state. 208-1992 number, the Chief Black Eagle dropped under for the Constitution of the United Arab Nation Moors. All right, that 208-1999 crap they talking about, that's for what they say, Creek Nation, whatever. Constitution, 92. They don't even know about it. And they can't touch it. Anyway. So then you got a sovereign state rule. United Washington did the money, 215-93. What's that number represent? The oldest independent indigenous nation in the world, right? When we came with this other star state, we got what? Autonomous state dash autochthons. You feel me? So I had to come back and put it all together. And you go back to 2003, which you read all a while ago with the treaty. You feel me? Then it comes to the treaty of what? 28 January 1837. That 28 January, interesting, right?
That's our thing.
And then slash what? Treaty of September 16th. So you got all them cats out of the still slinging that word talking about treaty of peace and friendship. It don't even exist no more. That's why I say they so like the cart pulling the horse. Then you go where? To the Constitution 4. That's why Nancy, the old House Speaker of Congress, then when she said what? We got a constitutional crisis. So this man able to go back and activate this constitution that we can't touch. And that constitution got 100 million gold debts with it. That's why you got that 48-star flag up there, you feel me? It represents USA small youth, you feel me? And you see it flying. Now people say, well, it ain't commissioned. See, that's what you don't know. See, it got recommissioned 26 June 2005. They just didn't let y'all know. Because we were flying it back then on our certain paperwork. And the chief being over the state at that time, you see that the day he on his Earth Day, the commission 48-star flag. And by me owning it now, it had become the Mirror-Moore, 48-star peace, full faith, and sovereign gold, that's credit. What? Great flag. Make sense to you?
Oh, yeah.
See? Then that go back to the Treaty of Peace and Friendship. See? 18 July. That's including what? Ship signals. That's what Kingdom of Morocco, King Mohammed VI. That's why he did when he flew the flag in 14 July 2019. When he raised that flag, it was ship signal to me.
19.
Philadelphia. Remember?
Yes.
Of the ship signal.
Right. Yeah.
You seen I heard of them.
Yeah, that's right.
And that go back to when? 26 June when the Emperor signed it. Feel me? Put a seal on it. See, that's where they stop at. Then we keep going. Right. But we go back to Treaties of Trade. That's dealing with the Washington deducted money. And that's in fact the year 1713. That's when France and Spain monarchy became the protectorates over the imperial land rights and sovereignty of the Amur, Washington, deducted Maya nation. Or it's Washington. That's what you used to call it. It's Washington. On the record, it's called it Washington deducted Maya. See? So when they say Washington, you always got to have it. Because they carry you all up through the islands down there, Caribbean, all them. All that's part of Washington deducted Maya. So by France and Spain, and then fighting Britain back in the days, over the 1800s and all that, you see these all these Caribbean, they got jurisdiction. Britain got certain one, Spain got certain one. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And Haiti broke away from France. Became the first republic. You feel me? Mm-hmm. So all that land is all Washington land. That's docket. So now you pick it up, and then you carry word into the future.
In perpetuity.
In perpetuity, right?
Ad infinitum.
Infinitum. Then you got what? Draw it. Why? Because you got odium is state rights. Because you a odium of the land. And that's why you got old Washington. Yeesh. That's old Washington. All right. That's a whole lot right there, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I have two questions.
So now you gotta move a whole system. And that's your foundation. So now you building off this foundation with your mission here. You feel me? You already got the port. You already got the treasury up. We got a lot of them. You got a normal international central bank. We got to put up normal global bank. We got to put up in Imperial Binding Global Finance Institution. We're working on as we speak. And we got certain things we're doing with the Minister of Foreign Affairs office that got to get done before all that get done. So, you know, we behind the scene, we moving. But you see this one, two, three, you know, it's banner right here. It's second to none. And then you got nut front chunks. So, you know, as it was then, as it is now. You feel me? So as the Emperor of Morocco put his seal on there, it is now. That's why you see that red flag up there with my crown on it. Because I raised the flag. They cut the flag down, George Washington. I raised it back up. And you heard all the privileges and immunities of mission of non-party and treaty rights of the Emperor. Everything. And now you see my office got the same red flag, but it has my seals on it. Royal seal and a royal coat of arms with the royal crown. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Then I gave y'all a seal down on the end, Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic. And you got all three of your crowns on there. And ain't nobody on the mark got 3 crowns on their flag. You got your post, you got the CMYE, Imperial Chancellor office here, and then you got over here, you got the 2 states. You see? Over here, that's all you need right now. And then you got, the center one is my office, and that's what we're running. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That make sense to you?
Oh yes. Oh yes.
So now you come down and you understand what it means by Imperial Royal Office for his Imperial Majesty present what? The Imperial Executive Missions. For what? The Imperial Royal Office for his Imperial Majesty and Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of the United States, full colon. That means it ain't never stopping. See, so when you go back and look up the top here, go back up for a minute. When you go back up into the top right here, when you see this appointment right here, well, see that appointment, that's when I was able to change everything around to where we at now. So that was my whole card, but they said I come twice. So all them cats out there got Imperial and all that stuff, they got to come back through the office. And all that stuff is non-void, and they, you know, because we don't move forward. So that's how you see, you cut everything, you get your whole new fresh start when you move your state. And you ain't got all them renegades out there trying to use your stuff to get away with certain things and get away with court case and all that stuff that you don't know about. You know what I'm saying? But them government agencies, they get ready to let our government know everything as we keep moving the ship. Because that appointment right there, you see? You feel me? And then from that appointment, you see the mission. And from the mission, you got to what? Notice of accession. Well, you do what? You claim the land, treaty, you attach yourself to everything, right?
That's right.
It's up there, come do what? Prove your own. So they already know that. You just had to come and do your accession to it, see? Because you're already on it. They know you on record as the nominal emperor of the world. You're the indigenous government of the Americas. You feel me? So they already know. You said indigenous government, so they already know the authority coming with your seat. But you had to do something because they won't come and tell you. You feel me? So you see how the elders brought it to you.
That's right.
We're going to leave it at that, right?
Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, the question.
And you see, I done stepped to everything. Different metal rival, pasta, everything. Tell them cats out there say they got something. Talk to me.
They can't. They can't.
Do you see how bad it is now?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's bad. Come on.
Right. You have a question?
Yeah.
Any question? Yeah, you know me. Anything. What you got?
All right, so the first question is, Emperor, how was it possible to have nationalities from two different, they have natives, but I think nations, for example, the Yamasa and Washita? How were you able to do that?
Basically made me a secondary chief. So you couldn't sit in two governments at the same time. And by me being a co-signer of the Yamasee government, then I became secretary chief over on the Washita side, to basically oversee, overlook, be a part of, to make sure they don't F up. And but that got ran down when the fact though he did now was Zakul was so intimidated by me that he stopped telling me about meetings and stuff, because when they invited me to the meeting, I sit up top. So his people that were following him want to know how he sit up top. And I'm like, well, they don't know who I am? Well, you go and tell them who I am. And he told them, well, if we weren't for him, we wouldn't have this company. So they said, well, why are we talking to you there? Why we ain't following him? Because I ain't want no followers. You feel me? So that's, so you stop getting invited to meetings and stuff. You feel me? Yeah, but when he turned that treaty over to Joe, and we was at that wedding party, and he told me that, everybody was trying to figure out what we and him was out there going, duking it out, because he's the chief. So we walk back in, some of these chiefs, he done deputized or whatever, they come to him talking about, who am I to, they ain't want, why they couldn't come out there, they're like, I said, oh, you talking about me? And bro said, yeah, I'm Thunderfire. Who are you? Chief Thunderfire. And he told them who I was. They were like, oh, okay. I mean, he was going at it. He was telling me he gonna give the treaty over to Joe. Because that guy in Fayetteville, the people up there in Allentown were patching themselves and all this stuff, doing all kind of UCC, all that crap. So he decided to give it back to the family. I said, you can't decide to do nothing. You don't have supreme authority over that damn treaty. You got to inform all parties of that treaty that you gonna go dock a sovereign treaty into a de facto corporation. You done lost your damn mind. So I kind of snapped. So then he said, well, de facto down in Georgia, that boy, he got the last word. I said, who says who? He said, well, that's why he's telling everybody. I said, but he is the clan chief, but he ain't got a damn thing to do with the government. He's like, cool, what you talking, man? I said, no. He's a custodian. He's not even a custodian no more. He's classified as a clan chief forever. He can never be another part of government. He can never be the commanding chief of the Yamasee Native government. He's the grand chief of the clan. He can never be the chief over here. And we holding that fort down until the chief get out. And if he don't get out, we got certain moves we got to make. You feel me? So whatever he say don't mean nothing to me. He was shocked, like, damn. I said, no, bro, that boy, he's a fraudster.
Basically, pretender.
Right.
He's a pretender, huh?
I'm no fraudster. Yeah, I got you, but a real fraudster. You feel me? Because when the chief, when realize when the chief man gave him a little, we made the chief over the government. So when he made him a clan chief, that blew that boy ego. So that's why I told people back then, y'all think for a second he gonna get chief out, you lost your damn mind.
Good, no.
You feel me?
All that, no.
You see, so that whole Washington thing, Crown Prince, when he passed, that's a sovereign seat. It had a sovereign entity now that had full faith and credit. You had to come under that entity now. And they chose, a lot of them chose to go follow that boy, Zakur, and then some of that boy in Fayetteville, and then some of that boy, them back girls up there in Allentown, PA. And I heard about Chicago area, but he ended up being a part with that boy out in California. And he ended up getting that. He the one that got that 501c3 numbers in 2006, seven, I think, maybe 8, 7, I believe. And they had no right to do that because they didn't own the Empire while started did that money. Because Crown Prince Van Bay already had doctrine in a sovereign state, so you got to come get permission in that sovereign state. They go cross venue, they go get a 501c3. You know, lost your mind. You feel me? That's why they didn't know what the hell they were doing. That's why you got them sovereign citizens out there now trying to attach themselves to me. You know? Trying to say they could cross over there and cross over that side and cross back over here. You can't do none of that bull crap. You know what I'm saying? Even your brain, something wrong with your brain, even think that way. You feel me? That's why they got psych hospitals, you know what I mean?
They mixing oil and water, right?
That's why they got psych hospitals, you know. That's why they got crazy hospitals. Because they got to be crazy as H to think that crap. You feel me?
Right.
And if you that there, that's why I told you, y'all don't want to be sovereigns. You feel me? All of them want to be sovereigns. You feel me? And then I said, so okay, where your army at then? You feel me?
Right.
All y'all sovereigns, they gonna go to war against you. So who gonna fight your war? They didn't think that far down the road. Feel me? But they sovereigns, right?
Right.
They didn't think that far down the road. Yeah. But anyway, come on, let's roll. We kicking it.
Right. I have two questions from the chat from
All right, come on.
Nanya Shujar, go ahead and ask your question, bro. You had the floor.
All right, my first question is, when you talk about lawful status as opposed to legal status, which would be citizenship, is that correct?
What do you mean?
When you say on page 1, further down.
Oh, go down to on my mission here?
Yeah, in the first paragraph.
Come on now.
You talk about your lawful status.
What you got?
So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th line. When you, after your appellation and title, and your lawful status as the more-more. So I'm asking lawful status as opposed to, I guess, the average person would have what, a legal status?
Yeah, because see, you got your lawful, it means you bring the law. That's why the Moors wore the purple fez, or the black fez, my bad, the black fez. Or they called it Torah Bush back then, not no longer. But it wasn't, you know, and you had a certain task, I think, that 18-inch. That way you brought the law. So they cut the Ottoman Empire out. They cut that fez off, and they brought in verb, color law. So when the world see the Moors say they back, well, they know they come back to bring the law. So that's why they waiting on the Moor, whoever gonna sit in that seat, because they haven't had law since they stepped off the scene. So that's why they say the Moors is back with their fezes on, because they bringing the law. And now they got their own venue, they can operate that law. So you say his lawful status, you got to be lawful to be a sovereign. So under the United States Corporation, they on record at the UN and around the world as legal and administrative. So they can administratively and legally operate as UCC 3-419 over your birthright contract as accommodated. You feel me? So they can sign off behalf of you. That's why you don't get no letters that come to the Social Security in Baltimore to have them talk about your Social Security card, because they don't have to. You already gave them permission through that birth contract. You feel me? So they can legally and administratively in the court system what they do with the bonds and all that based on what? Your birth certificate contract. That makes sense to you?
That makes sense. So let me ask another question just on this topic. So up until the last emperor, there was law. Then these cats come on the scene and you have color of law.
Yeah,
So,
speak up a little bit.
oh, my bad. I said up until the last emperor, you had law. Then these cats stepped on the scene, you get color of law. So the origination of what they call common law, Black's Law Dictionary, that stems from the actual law that was before, law of the land. Is that right?
Well, yeah, you got natural law, common law, commercial
Now,
law, international law.
okay. All right.
They ain't say international rights lawful, it's a law. So when David went over there to attempt to capture 48 Star Flag, the head told him the same day, he said he ain't never got no recording so quick, return. He said neither him, no black, no Indian, no yellow man, no Moor. Nobody can claim that flag but the Moor. The mirror, the Moor. So that flag has a lien on it, and the United States must pay the Moor what's owed on it, which is talking about 100 million gold, before they can enter the international arena. So they're not internationally recognized, even though they claim on television that they are there, they're not. So you see these states coming after them, wanting to bring them international law, but the way they got it set up in the judicial system of America, the federal judges, the chief judge of the federal districts, they sign in as Article 3 judges to no international arena, which open up their own international venue inside the United States. So under that birthright contract, they can't allow you to go outside of the United States. That's why the highest seal in the United States is the Secretary of State seal. So they can't, so you can't venture over there in that jurisdiction. Mm. So then they come in and take UCC, Uniform Commercial Code law, and then they change that into penal codes. So all the states is running through commercial law. That's why you got a commercial, your bonds, commercial. That's why you need a commercial license to operate that bond properly, which ain't taught out there on the market, because they think they can just reschedule or claim that contract back, all that crap, and not with a state driver license. You feel me? I hope they ain't trying to do it with no fake ID, or they got some organization. They ain't got no standing at all. You feel me? Mm. So that help you out?
That helped me out on that. All right. Then the other question I have for you was the good faith accompanying obligations, the good faith performance, and accompanying obligations. They derive the Constitution.
Hold on. You left treaties out.
And treaties, okay. But because treaties kind of explain themselves, right? But the good faith performance and accompanying obligations, I was asking, where do they derive from initially?
It's like the Pope wrote the Civil Order, or
okay.
That's good faith performance.
How so?
Because they said when you come back and get your seat back, they had to release the seat. That's what he did.
That's good. Okay.
That's because he performed in good faith.
Okay.
Because you came and got your seat back.
Got you.
So when they verified that you got your seat back, he performed in good. He did a good faith performance.
Copy that.
Right. The accompanying obligations is when he said in that letter, what? When that state arrived, and if they don't pay or give back what rightfully is owed, he would shut down the World Bank and the International Monetary Fund.
Right.
That's the accompanying obligations.
Copy that.
Feel me?
Copy that. That's clear now.
That help you out?
Yeah, that helped me out tremendously. Appreciate that. I yield.
That help everybody else out?
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
great explanation. Yes.
Yes.
I have Salam Alaikum with Matt. I have one question concerning that. The company obligations, good faith performance. When the Pope said that once they come, the more comes to get it, that they had to give it all back to them, right? Was that written in?
No, he said once the Republic form of government is established, what we had done.
Okay, so was that an agreement that they made among themselves back in the day? Right.
Because
So
the way he wrote it.
Written anywhere.
Yeah, the way he wrote it. That's why I say he came and gave you all that history and stories. Why? You are a citizen of a state within the United States. Why he got to come give you all that history?
Oh, because
why he got to come and tell you? Why he got to come and tell you Abraham Lincoln was the last Republican president? So he just told you every president out of Abraham Lincoln is a fraud.
Hmm.
Even the sitting one that's there today. I didn't say it. Pope said it.
Okay. I yield.
You feel me?
Uh-huh.
He said they had no more authority than President Burking.
Broke it all down.
All down. And he said the Army or the Pentagon, Joint Chiefs of Staff, he said their obligation is to who? The American states, the United States of America major, and the American state citizen, who are what? Non-nationals. What's the United States of America Prince Major? You see me transform that over into what we at now. Renamed it.
Defined. Right.
That's great. A year.
So you look at the United States of America major is where the country of the United States came from. Because to be in the major, they say, what country you from? And you say country of the United States. If you part of the major. See, if you part of all cap, they say, what country you from? You say USA. They ain't no damn country. That's corporation. That's filed in Delaware. Go look it up. The office of the president is a corporation. The Supreme Court is a corporation. The Congress is a corporation. The legislative is a corporation. The governors is a corporation, but they left part of their sovereignty so they can fly their state flag upon the Capitol without a yellow fringe around it. Everything outside there is military. Because they gave them that right. Now you see Texas trying to get some of that authority back and raising all kind of hell down there. But, they pushing them limits, So they're tired of being in that control or whatever party's in there. I mean, because if states get their own sovereignty back, they can print their own money. That way they get out of this debt. But the United States can't print their own money because they're a corporation. They can't do it and keep piling on debt. Out of debt. That's why I was amazed when that POTUS said today that the Fed was going to build that bridge. I'm like, you already broke. You got an insurance company in Singapore. Did you see all them containers on that damn ship?
Damn, you're for real.
Just load it up.
You know how much insurance is on them containers?
Yeah.
This guy gonna come in and say the Fed's gonna step in and build it. I'm like, no, you already breaking us. You got a 34 trillion. Now you finna go put 2 more trillion to build a damn bridge that you got the insurance company gonna pay for it.
That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
You see him walk out of the room, didn't he?
Mm.
He got out of that room quick, didn't he? He got out of that room real quick. Them reporters started going on, boy. Like, whoa.
Hold up.
I said, Joe, go on, boy.
Mm.
But man, they be showing them, man, they showed him walking right today. And it's amazing me how he be walking and he stopped running.
Mm.
And then he stopped walking again. Then he'd run away from people. Like a little kid. See, he walking this. He ran away from everybody. I said, where you going?
Mm.
You can look at the Secret Service and look at them like, where you going, dog? That's got to be, I mean, you know. And, you know, for them that stained from the veto in UN today, or yesterday, that was interesting. No. Especially y'all know what's out there on the market with their session, you feel me? And you get past certain days, all of a sudden you get them. I said, well, maybe some of them countries say, well, if you don't get a ceasefire in Gaza, we're going to tell the world about the emperor. Okay, we're going to sting.
Mm.
We're going to sting for the first time. So they have a ceasefire. If not, we're going to tell the world. We're going to tell the world about the emperor. Oh, hell no. You see how quick they came? Everybody was shocked. Like, the United States did what?
Palestine
So
was mad too. She was mad. They were mad too.
Huh? Yeah, they were mad. You see how mad they
were
were?
mad. They were mad.
Right.
You ain't beat them.
You see my mind be rolling on it. I be tripping.
Yeah.
All right, so what else we got up here that y'all get to talk about? But there's a whole lot here.
Yeah,
Right.
it is. So here go another question. It's a good segue into this one. So what are the constructive agreements of intent?
An intention. Say I was to, like I did back in 2021 with that Haiti deal I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
And that was an intention to that president that got assassinated. And, you know, and then they sent it DC to post office to, you know, and, you know, he got that boy, took that boy out on the 7th, July. And I sent it off on the 5th, I think it was. Yeah. And then that was an intention. Then went to Morocco to Gambia, Guinea-Bissau, Congo, Ghana. I think that's all. And that was an intention from me, not an accreditation, or it was an intention to create commerce for y'all, which y'all working on now with the flotilla, the hemp, all that, casino, all that, and so then of intent, because it's already guaranteed for me. They just got to read the contract and come to us and agree on terms, or if they need something changed. It's already got full faith and credit from my side. So that's levels of intent. You feel me?
Okay.
Carried to intention. You know. They help you out.
Gratitude. It did. It did. How you?
All right, what you got?
Of course, in the chat, no hands in the queue. Host, you got the floor.
All right. Anything else in here? Y'all see? Watch Westphalian sovereignty.
Westphalian sovereignty.
No state considering the seat of another state.
Nah, that's not Westphalian sovereignty. It's similar to that. You can, but that is that's acts of state to wit. Acts of state to wit. No state can sit in the seat of another state and judge their citizens, you know. So that's what that is. But Westphalian sovereignty is what?
Is the principle of international law.
International law.
Absolute authority.
One at a time.
Go ahead.
Absolute sovereign authority to govern your own territory.
That's normatized.
It's a principle in international law that each state has exclusive sovereignty over its territory.
So basically the right for a state to exist. Is that saying the same thing?
Even without the recognition.
Cool. International law. You there, Amber? Is he there? Is he there? See.
Quick comment.
I see him.
Are you talking to me?
Oh, yeah.
It's not
What you say?
on.
Hold on, Sir. What you say?
Oh, we asked if you was there because it's a principle in international law that each state has exclusive sovereignty over its territory.
Right.
It developed in Europe after the Peace of Westphalia in 1648.
And also refers to states' supreme political authority and established legal framework in international law. Ain't that right, did you?
Is there?
That's right.
See? Now you starting to understand your state.
Yep.
You don't see no organizations out there got nothing on their paperwork like that. You don't see no religious doctrine groups out there got anything dealing with you operating with that type of authority. Then, when you go into judicial immunity to states and their property, well, it's not on this document. Maybe it is. Go down. Not that footnote. Go down some more. Go down to, what is it? What the Bourbon estate is. Go down, keep going. That's full faith and credit. Right there. All right. This right here is when you're saying judicial immunity of states and their property. That's what they passed in the UN Declaration. Okay. They got signed in 04. You remember we got the state in 04, right? They wrote what was it, y'all? Not articles. It was when the Empress got the land back in 91, they established what? Wasn't articles yet. It was probably in that document, you got all of the, the research. And then in 2004, they came in and made the articles and signed it in. Of course, United States and signed it. But, countries did sign it. So now that by you having full faith and credit, and you got prison mission non-party to the Vienna Convention, and you got imperial territorial sovereignty over your property. Well, this is your property right here. That's under you as we speaking at this present. And the reason why you got longitude, latitude, because you step outside of the postal zone. Okay, so when you read these and you carry through these countries, you got to realize that's in all the territory that connecting all these together. And you got one landmass, which makes us have a what? We already got our damn NATO or United Nations or whatever they say, world government. Look at all the things you got. So we're going to read over this. We're on page 7. We don't go right now. So we're going to read it down when you get to it. But that's in this document. You see your mission. Tell you about your land. So that's where you even got DC in here, you see? That's White House, for those who don't know. So you see we ain't playing. All right, so let's go back up. This is so important. It'll go right into next month's full moon too. So that's why you don't see me rushing. You feel me? Because it's so you're gonna be working on this month and get certain things done. So we finish having to call next month to full moon to finish up probably, because we're definitely gonna do it tonight. You be more, it's gonna be, you have more insight.
Right.
Because you move the state. That makes sense to you.
Yeah.
It does. It does.
I got a quick question for you, Protector. Can you give us an example of small s Supreme Imperial Treaty / Treaty Rights, capital T, small t?
Well, that goes back to the Treaty of Peace and Friendship,
Okay.
and the Treaty of September 16th, because the small T Treaty of September 16th, remember?
Mm-hmm.
And then you said / treaty. That's all the treaties that's under the imperial status, which goes back to the Washita, and then all the treaties that's under Al-Marak, which goes to the imperial.
Mm.
But you said - treaty, small t / capital treaty, right? Because the Treaty of September 16th. And that's the only treaty that's on the market that got a small t. Feel me?
Copy.
Except for ours, CMYE treaty, Amity Commerce and Navigation, remember?
Navigation. Right.
Because we follow suit. It's part of our territory. And it goes back into the United States, small s. You feel me? That makes sense to you.
That makes sense.
Y'all getting a mouthful tonight?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, yes, indeed.
All right, so come on down. All right, so we on the second paragraph here, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, come on, Ball. Are you ready?
Okay.
No.
We was up at the top. But
Go back where you were. Go ahead. Oh, no, my bad. We was talking about
yeah, right here.
All right,
We're at the Imperial Royal office for his
we're at the beginning. All right, come on. Let's go.
Imperial Royal office for his Imperial Majesty presents _, the Imperial and Imperial executive missions for the Imperial Royal office for his Imperial Majesty and Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States States, small s, :_. The Imperial and Imperial executive missions for the Imperial Royal office for his Imperial Majesty and Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States States, small s, is in harmony with _ the full faith and sovereign, small s, gold - credit guarantee, footnote 1. All right, footnote 1, full faith and sovereign, small s, gold - credit guarantee clause in parentheses means _ the Imperial Royal flag - equity constitutional decree / sovereign, small s, republic, state, small s, governs the complete and timely satisfaction of all cap obligations by its sovereign, small s, republic, state, small s, which leads into unfettered credit and trading power of its sovereign, small s, republic, state, small s, printing nominal, all cap, gold, sovereign currency, and nominal gold, sovereign tashi coins to pay all debts and pledge in complete trust. Smiley face.
Then now when they go through the flag, go up through the flag. See, he said what? The mirror, - more, 48 - star,
Peace.
a piece,
Faith.
full faith, and sovereign gold - credit, great
Great.
flag.
Mm.
See, you said we had a nominalized flag
Mm-hmm.
because you got what? You got sovereign gold credit on it. Y'all got that now?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
All right, come on.
All right. Footnote 1. Back up. Yeah. Right there. and underscore sovereign small s authority for the absolute dash royal dash sovereign dash emperor colon space all cap h.e.m colon space Sam Hoop at mini dash array quote a de lo ye end quote in his lawful status underscore as colon space the mirror dash more sovereign crown all cap prince ipso facto ipso jure ju in re propria interregnum ju and ius dash hereditatis ju and ius dash imperi ju and ius dash gladi ju and ius dash honorum ju and ius dash majestatis pursuant to underscore the organic sovereign small s jurisdiction underscore of the accompanying obligations, good faith performances, and treaties, small t, for the USA, small u, exclamation point. I,
Yeah.
all cap.
You see how heavy that is?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lawful statuses. Yeah.
See? Because so that lets you know what the head say. Only the mirror. More. That's why they say what? The Yamasee and the Washita can never be one. Because they can claim the gold by it.
Mm-hmm.
So I came in and I got the mirror dash more.
Mm-hmm.
You got it now, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't no Moorish American, all that bull crap. All that Great Seal bull crap.
Mm-hmm.
All that Moor Santan bull crap.
Mm-hmm.
Islamism, bull crap. Mohammedanism, whichever name make you feel good. Christianism, don't make a difference. Isms.
Schism. No more God games. No more God games.
Days over.
Yeah.
I mean, they still praying, man. That's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally unbelievable to me.
21st century.
They still, I mean, everybody know prayer means you begging.
Everybody do. Everybody
I
know.
mean, like, they say we hate witches. I was like, why you praying then, nigga?
Yeah.
You begging. You want some type of miracle, magic to happen for you. Like, why did he come to you before? Always got to be after.
Afterwards.
Never before. See, when I drove that truck off the mountain, I blinked my eyes before, and I seen the after. You feel me? So I know it can happen in a blink of a second. I had it too many times happen. You feel me? So in my mind, when I see this, and they leaders, and they vote these people in office, and they get up saying ridiculous words, I'm like, huh? For real? That's why people always, you hear people die, you hear them crack the dust or whatever. They say, I'm pray for you. And you go look at their website, they got 100 prayers out there. Hand prayed up, prayed up, prayed up, prayed up. I'm like, who listening? Ain't nobody listening. Ain't nobody home. You ain't check. That phone call they supposed to call, the guard they call, it was disconnected.
It's disconnected. Non-payment of bill.
Non-payment. you
Non-payment of bill.
When it is home to get the answer, you don't want to come talk to him. But you still calling that what you call it, ball? Disconnecting number, right?
Yeah. Non-payment. Do.
Y'all man signed it. You feel me? So, we good? That's a whole lot you said there. Because now you understand what a common obligation means, or you got a better understanding, put it that way. And you got a better understanding of good faith performance means, and you already know about treaties, right? So Unless they can come and claim they got these right here treaties, and they can't, you gonna see everything changing at UN as we see. You know what's up there, right?
Yeah.
What you see? You see the days coming in, getting close to 60, you start to see things changing, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna see a lot of stuff changing, start getting close to 90. And then you're gonna see a whole lot of changes and get close to 120, but then they're gonna start coming out saying things. You know?
Yes.
I'll tell you, boy, I love being a fly on the wall. I bet
Mm-hmm.
them boys say, yo, we're gonna tell the world about them. Abstain. So funny because the reason why I say that because the homeboy counts this whole delegation coming over here. Bro, you don't know nothing about diplomacy, do you? When you talking about a state that's already programmed, you got your tickets, you got everything, you got your hotel, everything mapped out. You coming to America for this diplomacy meetings, and all they get canceled.
Wow. Wow.
That's why they say America's very disappointed that they canceled the meeting. So why would make them cancel the meeting? Not just abstaining for the ceasefire. Because if you look at it, what they said, for that even to work, they got to let the hostages go. Well, that's what Israel said, why they didn't want to sign it, because whatever they signed, they want the hostages in the deal. Well, part of this thing they signed today said that's part of the lasting ceasefire is for the hostages to be released. So why would make that move? Because he just threw his whole political career in the trash. Being Netanyahu cancel everything. That makes you think. That's when you go say things make you go, What did they do at the UN to make the US say they're staying? They must have mentioned the emperor. We're gonna tell the world about the emperor. You said I mad them. You said I mad them. Ambassador, you know what? You see that girl? What's her name? Ambassador. What was her name? You said she looked like one of them old, back in the old days. You mad? You got your lip all pulled out. You ain't seen them old people. They leave the teeth and all that. You see around. I said, look at her. She look like she old. Mad as she can get, boy. It'll be all right though.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. Y'all better talk to us soon. All right, what else we got here? All right, so now you right here say, all right. See? You got my coat of arms, royal crown without any around, H, all cap, H.E.M. colon, emperor, colon, smiley face, Sam who amended dash Ray. You see that royal? It's in purple this time, right? And you got quote a day low ye in quote. You see the demon son rule seal, because I own it. And you see that royal crown. And then you say in harmony with what? The Imperial Royal House of Tunica that's Thunderfire. See? I said, Imperial. See? And the Imperial Royal House of Sassanel, that's Samuel Ray. Sam who? When that was, Sam who was. And you the fire. You the Ray. See? So you have pursuant to the, D-Jir / see that capital J there. Feel me? Because if you go to you find out here what my name is, you see the DJ, both of them small. But now you're talking about what? / Supreme. Supreme now. Imperial dash what? Treaty, small t / treaty, capital T rights. Then you got Imperial dash land rights. You got due, we talk about past due, really. Dash full faith and sovereign gold dash credit. They ain't got none of that. They wish they had credit. Damn debtors. Then you got Imperial dash territorial authority. You got Imperial constitutional rights. You got control, venue, including dominion and Westphalian sovereignty with small s, always. For the Imperial office, for his Imperial Majesty, parentheses, IIEHU, in parentheses, and the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of the United States, that's state, small s, parentheses, ECMYE-IRKR, in parentheses. That's draw. So we absolute, explanation point, three times. So you see, that's a whole lot of stuff there, bro.
Yes.
That's a whole lot. You feel me? So that's why I say you gotta take your time with this executive mission, because you gotta move it. So you move it, you gotta understand it, understand it, and understand it. You feel me? Come on down. Then you got both royal crowns here. His that's Imperial, that's Majesty, colon, Emperor, colon, Samuel Minute, that's right, quote, a Delo Ye, end quote, am the absolute monarch, what we talked about a while ago, for the ECMYE-IRKR, see, semicolon. Then you got what? Imperial Constitutional Monarch for the Continental Moorish Yamish Empire, semicolon, see. And then you got an Executive Monarch, parentheses, Royal Seal, INR, Naga, rule Israel. That's what I mean for those who don't know. Oh, that's right. But you gotta realize, you go to these Christian churches, right? They got cross up there, right? And they got the INR out there on top, but they don't really know what it means.
Damn right.
I ask people, I'm like, you see that on top? What that mean? Oh, I don't know. But you under it, you feel me?
Then
he said, for what? Here's that's Imperial, that's Majesty's. Royal Post. So I kicked post off, but see? Imperial Royal Kingdom by myself. USA small U / USA all cap. So now they go back in our paperwork, they go back. Document last year we wrote and all that. They start seeing all these. Because we don't need no more. You feel me? But you got to give them that understanding. You got both of them. You can operate in the all cap and you can operate in the small U. Feel me?
Yes.
Yeah, you got to be a bad boy.
Bad boy, yeah.
Because they want that small U, they can't get it. They can use this one. So you come in doing this and they're like, damn. And we first did that, right? It was people on the call back there, remember? They were challenging that. You don't get away with it. It wasn't nothing to get away with, right? It was when it was said, it was done, right?
You said it done. That's right. You said.
See? So it said, also am the what? Absolute dash royal dash sovereign dash emperor for the IIEHU, which I know the Imperial Royal for his that's Imperial that's mass, which is what? Active and in quote force, which means right now, as you're speaking, breath, exercising, performing, and involving with preliminary civil power upon the land, which means absolute power. That makes sense to you. USA small U. Then it said what? Pursuant to the organic American states of the Union, known as what? The United States of America, parentheses, major. In parentheses, USA small U, semicolon, draw, exclamation point, draw. Feel me? So that's powerful. You feel me? Because now I just told you about the major a while ago. Now you see it in your own one paragraph. You feel me? So, and all that thought is work under your venue. It makes sense to you, right?
Make perfect sense. Yes.
All right. Take over right quick, Paul. I'm with you.
You got the IRO, formulates and implements the organizational and functional operation for the IIEHU. You got the Imperial Royal Office of His Imperial Majesty, formulating and implementing the organizational and functional operation and of the state and exists for development, formalizing, developing, formalization, formating, properly form and operation, and establishment of state sovereignty. That's the state sovereignty. That's your rights. Cultural, the hashtag Nama Natural, the hashtag Nama National Culture, small n, and diplomatic relations, MFAIC, dealing with the MFAIC. All right, between the ECMYE-IRKR and relevant entities. That's those in the diplomatic arena, international, states, sovereign states. All right. Next page. Also, the execution You're executing. And executing for the restoration and performance. When you're talking about properly formed and operational. Time to perform. Right? Of all constructive agreement. That's those contracts. Agreements. Equity contracts, claims, and treaties. All right. Treaty contract, treaties, constructive agreements, equity contract, constitution, claims. The IRO, ATM, all cap is responsible for the safeguarding and management of the continuous operational prosperity of the ECMYE-IRKR. To achieve this goal, the IRO ATM has been delegated the following powers by all cap H.E.M. :: Emperor : Sam Who Admin-Ray quote Adeloye end quote colon Crown. So these are the powers.
See, so when you see here, right, me moving this ship, so you see I delegated powers down. So in your protocol, you call it delegation of authority, right? So through your authority delegated down, all right, it says to ensure and oversee the security and safety of the ECMYE-IRKR. So that lets you know that the security, all the security around and safety, that's them offices is activated. And then you say to oversee the court, to the Imperial Judicial Minister, to oversee the Imperial CMYE Supreme small s court, parentheses ICMYE small s, ICMYE-SC small s, in parentheses, and Imperial Judicial Administration, parentheses IJA, in parentheses. You feel me? So that makes you are putting officials, NEDs or NDs, to assist us in running the ship that has the criteria that meets what we're looking for. Well, the security, Supreme Court, or whatever. Okay, so that's NEDs contracts, okay? And then you come down to the third arc here. It says your what?
To oversee and manage the non-imperial and imperial financial enterprise.
See, you got a whole, we got a whole normal imperial fan. You never seen nothing like that before. So now you got Imperial CMYE trades that you got online. Then you got a normal international central bank that's already done. Normal global bank is done. You feel me? We just waiting to put them out. We update them, normalize them from where they were. And then you got the Imperial Body Global Finance Institution. See, when we put this out, the institution, because you read the central bank and global bank, that's update stuff. Treasury institution, that been along the whole while. And when we bust loose in 11 and letting Morocco and them know the status we got, Russia came out and said that they want to get out of the cartel banking because the only thing they needed was a financial institution to pass their debt through. You feel me? But they couldn't get out of that system. So you can see they've been working out that system since 2011. And now they come over with Brits and everything because they understood that you don't need it but a financial institution. It's a debt-based system. You just need something to pass through. Have authority to pass it through, that's all. That makes sense to you?
Yes. Yeah. Okay, next on. You still with us, Emperor? Still there? All right, if you're talking, Emperor, you're on mute. If not, next on.
What are you talking about? What you say?
Okay, I thought you was on mute.
Nah, yeah, I was. Wait, say it again?
We were just going over the last one, the last four. The bank, the treasury, International Central Bank, Nama Global Bank.
Oh yeah. Well, the central bank, that's second to none.
Mhm.
That's the fourth. That that what you got in the world today, we call that the 3-leaf clover.
Mhm.
As we step it in, we got the 4-leaf clover. Because our Nama International Central Bank is superior to any other central bank on the market. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then you got our international bank, the Nama Global Bank. That's our international bank for everything we do. Central bank, you know what they do. Your treasury, you know what they do, private. And then you got to buy the global financial institution to create whatever, Bitcoin, everything. Everything, yeah, institution. You feel me? Or your birth certificate transferred over to everything. You feel me?
Yes.
So you got your set, right?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Right. Then you got what? Nathan, come on.
To oversee the administration and ensure the responsible and sustainable use of all imperial and imperial sovereigns, well, that's territory.
Then I just go down there a while ago to show you all the longitude, latitude.
Yes.
You see that job?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we got plenty of work.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah. No time for bull. No time for games.
Oh, you got plenty of work. That's why I tell you this. You ain't got to keep worrying about what I'm doing. You got plenty of things to do. Leave me alone. For real,
Yeah.
You got people come around, they're so used to, when you around, you see them, they come around, people out there now. Well, they're a preacher, imam, and chiefs out there. You got all the people that want to get close to you, they want to touch you. Just want to get close to you so they can get that energy. That sister the other day talking about, I'm passing through Atlanta. How can I see you? I didn't want to see you. Call and set an appointment. See you for what? What you bring to the table I need to see you for? Because you say you some queen or what? Words, please. You feel me? And you got people like that though. They want to come before they move in the floor. They want to come and touch it, see if you real. How you doing? I ain't got a time for all that. I'm real. Well, you got a system set up, so I ain't got time for that. All that negative energy. I just, you put y'all gonna have a problem with it. I ain't coming. You gotta get past y'all to get to me.
Exactly. That's right.
You know what I mean? So it's like, I know y'all ain't held it, but
busy.
And it's just like I say, these citizens out here think they got some status over there. I talk right straight to them. Okay. It's like you calling the president of the United States, I can go right up there and talk to the president.
Exactly.
He in North Carolina. He's supposed to be in North Carolina today, so why y'all go talk to him up in North Carolina? He had a double joint rally in North Carolina, I heard. Y'all should have. He's up there in North Carolina. What? Tar Heel State. Y'all should have went and introduced yourself since you queen, empress, king, all that crap. All right, what we got? Come on.
All right. Next on. To oversee the protection of all natural resources for the ECMYE-IRKR. Semicolon. All right. We're going to talk on that.
I mean, that's heavy stuff, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that means you got, if we coming out, you got a department, or we already know that the people know who's listening. EPA, OSHA, all that. We come in and make sure they're doing their job on our property. They ain't got nothing to do with the citizens. They got to talk to us on another level, you see?
Yes. Yes.
Come on.
All right, next on. To oversee and maintain all official records of the ECMYE-IRKR per the IIEHU. Semicolon. Speak on that, Emperor.
Well,
IIRS.
ECMYE.
ECMYE.
So, the IRS is major. So, Imperial Moors, Yamasee Recording Service, those don't know. So you got to oversee and maintain all official records. That department. So you got all type of clerks gonna be in there. On different departments. You got a filing in every house that deals with the recording service. So we set up different than these states have. We one solid unit. So your recording service covers everything. All three crowns. And we organic. So you do, you know, that's a good thing. We just leave it at that, okay? That's cool.
Next on. To provide access to official records for the benefit of the ECMYE-IRKR. That's self-explanatory. All right. Next on. To preserve the history / our story and culture of the ECMYE-IRKR.
That go all the way back to Yucatan. See?
Way back.
Yo, you got to write all your stuff. You got museums around the world holding your stuff.
Holding it hostage.
So they you here on the land now. You got a true sovereign. You said true sovereign on the land. That mean they got to show sovereignty over you, hold your peace. Even all the coat of arms, black and Moors, all that's, you got supreme authority. They got to come show everything now. You back on the scene. That's why they said remember they said if they come out and get their seat back, we're going to do everything in to keep that to the point of eliminate their ass if we have to.
If you're such a riff.
If they come get their seat back, you got to give it all back to them.
Right. And
you got 200 years of sealed safes being locked up to this day. And they had that 3-year Willie Lynch spell going on, that 300 year. And they said they can keep it for 300 years. See? Why they say if. So they can hold you for 300 years, they'll rule you forever.
Rule you forever, that's right.
And they mad at me. The unwanted one. The hated one. Nobody gonna like them. You see what? Because the African Americans want to be in substitute for the rest of in perpetuity. They lost all right to identity. They done gave it all up. Boy, MILF. A freaking story. Ain't no damn fact.
That's right.
There's no historical fact about some damn Jesus down on the cross. Nowhere. But, you know, in people's verse, there you go. My God. My Jesus. My Muhammad. Y'all hear about that?
Hell yeah. I wish I'd stop hearing them. Ooh.
And the protection of Jesus.
It's crazy.
It's crazy, right? You see hoes with crosses on, pimps with crosses on.
That's right.
Crosses on.
Drug
you
dealers.
Everybody with a damn cross on, right?
Everybody got a cross on them.
And that's symbol of what? Death and destruction. So if they want death, why they mad at me? They want somebody to come save. They want somebody to come save them from themselves, and they ask for death. So why they mad at me for? I just come give you what I said. I didn't come break the law. I came fulfill the law. I can't give you what you asked for. It told you in the book. It said many shall come claim, see, to be of that royal bloodline. And they say what? He shall not know them. We live right. I don't know. Because they don't know what they're talking about. They ain't even a J in the Aramaic Hebrew alphabet. So he couldn't be called that. So you got some character, you're going to change the name and don't let him know. But when you get back, you call him
something else. Yeah, I don't know you.
I left my name was who, and I come back, you don't change me to who? Oh. well, you need to go tell that character who you know don't exist, can, handle that situation. Then if they don't do that, they get mad at you. They don't curse you, man. You don't want to share it, man. You look at them like, oh man, you ain't bought me a lollipop. You ain't bought me a Naleo. Hell, I got to beg you for a damn soda.
Anyway. That's right.
Well,
all right. Next one. Next on. To oversee the Imperial Guardian, IG, responsible for the protection of all cap H.E.M. Speak on them Imperial Guardians.
Well, the Imperial Guardians, that's like the Secret Service. Well, identical, really. Well, they are Imperial Guardians over here. So they not just protect the royal house, they also protect the financial, against fraud and all that. So ambassadors, diplomats who come to visit, their protection. And so that's the Imperial Guardians. All right.
Okay.
That we gonna show you. Of course, you know me. Like I'm like the curse of the yellow rose. You
Okay.
Had something jumping out the ceiling you didn't know he had, right?
We feed ninja.
You know what I'm saying? So Imperial Guards for those who know. We leave you at that, right? All right, come on.
All right. Next on. To oversee the Imperial Judicial Marshals, IJM in parentheses, for the protection of the ICMYE-IRK, small s, and IJA.
We just created that in the last couple of months. See, so that's why I say we're organic. And so we brought this and wrote it in the law and created our own judicial marshals for the court. So that way, the regional marshals that's in the Constitution, that's updating, and the community marshals, they can take that relief off of them. And then they can come in and do the other part if you got to be transferred to, where you got to be transferred to. You feel me? So that makes sense to you?
Yeah. Bad.
All right, come on.
Next on. To oversee the Imperial Regional Marshals, IRM, in parentheses, and the Imperial Community Marshals, ICM, in parentheses, who's responsible for the protection of the IRO, HEM.
Well, that got to be updated. See, we updating. It's just the also, I should put this also the IRK. So they also represent, protect the Imperial Chancellor, other houses, the regional marshals. Okay. So that's it right there, little typo. But we good for now. The regional like state troopers. Or the Mounties up there in Canada. They all over. They all over. Wherever land is, they go. Community is just what he says. It's community. You feel me? So that's what they are. But as we coming out, the IC and all them ain't working. They operate, they working, but they not. We don't need them right now. So that's why the IIEHU is there. You feel me? So when that office open up down the road, then the RIM, they will go over there, and ICM will go over there because they already got, under the judicial. So everybody got that. You feel me? So that be all worked out organic. That's why I say we got work. That's what you call work. That's what you call meetings.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff. You feel me? All right, what you got? Come on.
All right, next on. To oversee and collaborate with the Imperial Indigenous Marshal, IIM, in parentheses, responsible for the protection, peace, and order within the ECMYE-IRKR.
Well, that's already got a charge. We already charged General Brown with a 5-star number to, represent the IIM as we keep coming in to get rid of the GAR. But the GAR can't exist no more. So now that falls on the IIM, and that's why I charge General Brown with that authority to help collaborate, to bring us in.
Okay.
That makes sense to you?
Yeah, so the GAR have to be deactivated?
They deactivated once you wrote this letter here.
Oh, okay.
You don't need the Pope come and tell you. You don't need the Vatican come. They can't. You over them. So you got to know when you officially ready to go. So that's you know what I'm saying. So they can't come and tell you when you officially ready to go. That's why you see that notice of accession, because it's time for you to arrive.
To perform,
and you have solidified everything that's required because you had to do it. On the good faith performance, I came and gave you something. And if you were the emperor, which you are, you would have understood it like I did, okay? And wrote and lived from it to get where you at now within that 10-year window. You feel me? See, so you seen them Moorish Americans out there trying to offset debt and all that bullcrap. Trying to say they're going to take the judges to jail or court because they are treasonous. You see, that's what they call them. People need to go to the, get checked.
Yeah, cool.
See? They need to get checked. Seriously. They got mental issues. Seriously.
Put a damn on a judge. What? Come on now.
I mean, you even think, that you can, you got coconuts, you feel me? And then when they come out there, you all of a sudden got grapes that's leaking. Little small grapes,
Yeah.
Got a hole in it leaking. Oh, that bull crap.
One of them 7 atoms.
All right, come on. What we got here? Y'all good? We good?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Next oversee and ensure the financial stability of the ECMYE-IRKR. All right. Next to oversee the donations and grant from private individuals and organizations.
Well, you got to look at the oversee to ensure the financial stability. That's why you went up top there. You feel me?
Yeah.
So, some NEDs coming to get that. Then you oversee donations and grants that country banks and corporations, all them going to be donating to us and grants from private individual organizations. All that because they won't be attached. You feel me? Some kind of attachment. So you see, I'm already looking at it. You feel me? And then you got to oversee and collection the Imperial royalties. That's what's inherited from Al-Marak and the Imperial. You feel me?
Yes.
And from your royal bloodline. You feel me? And then you got fiscal sovereignty. You feel me? So you got a whole lot of stuff coming to you. Like they won't be called taxes; they be called royalties.
Royalty, yeah.
So they're on your damn land, so they won't have to pay a land road tax. They have to pay a royalty tax. So basically, what you just did was you just kicked France, Spain, and Britain out of your damn country. Because they collecting your royalties.
Gotta go.
Behind the scene, you only thought it was IRS that belonged to Britain. Oh no, you got France and Spain still getting their royalties off of that. They didn't know that's a treaty. They didn't never sign out the treaty. That was a treaty. You only got that 1819 when the United States had permission to oversee their own citizen. Well, that's a treaty. But you got another state involved. They still collecting. They didn't give up everything. You feel me? That's why you have all these. We've been together for 100 years. We've been together strong partners. Yeah, that's why.
Them damn treaties.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
They making money on your book.
They making money. They sheeple. That's right.
I mean, y'all should have found out they were telling them they're gonna build this highway through the Midwest from Canada to Mexico. So the Mexican, they had to come through America with all the DOT and everything, right? And if you really read into it, because a lot of people don't read, who was organizing the whole project? Spain. So you telling me Spain can build a road complete from Canada to Texas that's above everything, and they ain't got to get off no S or nothing, and they can just drive straight, and you got rest stops and, food all up there on top. Like they got, you go around 294 in Chicago, you got it up like that down there, and so who get money out of that? United States, yeah, of course, yeah. States, yeah. Well, who in the bottom line get under the table? Spain. Based on treaty law.
Nobody
makes sense to you?
Yeah. Nobody can do nothing.
Can't do nothing, brother. So right here, you see, so I said we're going to teach. so we can learn. So I'm just reading. See right here. See, now we're gonna stop here because you don't need to go no further. You got enough up there, and it's 9 o'clock. So we got to pick this up next month here for 3 days. We're gonna finish it out. But you see how much better it's gonna be because you know how you moving. But it's enough for now. You ain't not reading all this read because they ain't listening no damn way. So you got to teach them.
Mm-hmm. That's
What
right.
the executive mission is, your mission over the president of the United States. You feel me? So we
right.
get into here, we all three call it great, great, good. Not great, us and great stuff, but they were good. And we getting better, 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 as people see, because this is on the job training here. So we don't mind. That's why people, what are they doing? Because we on the job training ourselves. Thank you for listening.
Right.
Your opinion, we like to hear from you, but you really don't know who we are, and you scared to speak. And we fine with that. Some of you mad because you want to jump on the ship, and we just have to wait till the door's open. We good, but you could be studying so you can learn. So when you get on the ship, you ain't got to be all sitting in the corner in the university for the next year before you step up. You can step up in 3 months. You feel me? And keep learning. That's what we're looking for. You got so many people think they on cruise ship. I deserve the ride, dog. My family was in slavery. We get free ride, don't we? Hell no. I don't get one. I mean, you gonna get one. You feel me?
Yeah.
So yeah, so we can stop here. Any questions after this? Anybody good? Anybody got something? Ever hold your peace?
Moderator?
Yeah, nothing in the chat, nothing in the queue.
All right. Okay.
All right, so y'all have fun. We good?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dynamite sessions. Great dynamite sessions.
Mm-hmm.
And we come out
Yes.
next month. We done been past the 8th. The cows will be dead and all that stuff for next month. But we gonna be rolling, right?
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? It's going down, right?
Going down.
Going down.
I told y'all that last night. I said it's going down. Y'all got a boat ready this morning, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We didn't know it was gonna happen like that.
That's right.
I went, I told you done got like 8 M flares on the sun in the last 10, 15 hours. You feel me?
Yeah.
So there's a whole lot going on. They just ain't telling you, all right?
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Feel that. Real.
So we keeping record. And I imagine there's some people out there on the market keeping record too. They'll let us know down the road, But we're gonna keep moving. And like next month this time, we should be rolling a whole lot different on the market. And we keep moving. So y'all ain't got something. All right, you welcome there, brother. Salam alaikum, magic. All right, so let's end this.
All
We
right.
we 9 o'clock in the morning. We rolling. Come on. You feel me?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Don't forget about okay, cool. Go ahead and do that.
Yeah, don't forget about that Nama sheet calendar, the compass. Nama sheet compass. Anyone who wants to order the calendar, the compass, scan below. All right. Yeah.
You gotta pull it up a little bit so you get the whole scan. Seems like it's my bottom covenant.
Can you see it? Pull it up. Can you? Yeah. Yeah, it's clear. Yes. All right. While you're seeing that, keep in mind, all cap H.E.M. :: decree and grants limited delegated authority to all non-national, small n, non-executive directors, NEDs, and non-directors, NDs, who are skilled and qualified to operate the sovereign, small s states. That's jurisdiction. The purpose is to implement and advance the modalities of commerce and cultural variegation for the properly formed and operational republic state, pursuant to the Imperial CMYE-IRK Republic for the country of United States. All right. So, yes. All right. Mark your calendars for Tuesday, 23 April 2024 at 1700, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the full Pink / Cayenne Moon live reading. And join us as we continue showcasing our culture as well as the development of our sovereign state. Hashtag nominational culture. In closing, we would like to thank the Universal Traveler Dweller, the Absolute Royal Sovereign, :space, all cap H.E.M, :space, Emperor, space, Sam Hu, at mini-ray, quote, Adelo Yi, end quote, and the Imperial and Imperial Royal family for their presence. Moreover, we express gratitude for all of our Imperial and Imperial Dynamic readers, gratitude to all the nominational working behind the scene, and to our viewing audience for your attendance and participation. With that, we say, Salam Alaikum with magic, and may the Dweller be with you all, fine being. And may you continue to be a universal traveler, :space, Dweller, Emperor, :space, Sam Hu, a mini-ray, quote, Adelo Yi, end quote, divine being.
Yeesh. Smiley face. Smiley face. See y'all at 9 in the
Smiley
morning.
face.
Salam alaikum with magic.
Salam alaikum magic.
Here,
Name
Modiak.
with magic.
Good hosting. Nayabaka.
Salam alaikum with magic.
Cool.
Salam alaikum with magic.
See y'all at 9 in the morning.
Yes, yes, smiley face.
Yeesh. 5, 4, 3,